There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
Hello, how is everyone? Oh. I'm getting things situated and settled. Oh, today, I don't know. Today feels weird to me. It feels like, I don't know. It's like I'm missing something. I did try I did try to take a shower and that didn't work. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's just throwing me off. Del, hi, how are you? Give me 1 second. Let me click the buttons. Button clicking. No. There it is. But yeah, no, today just has felt weird. Today has just felt very weird. I don't know exactly what it is. This ponytail is probably gonna annoy the shit out of me. Oh no, there we go. I just have to flatten it. Because it kept like hitting the back of my chair. So I've actually been up for like 2 hours, but like the first hour I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna like look at messages. I don't normally have like message on message on message when I wake up. It was very weird and I was like, oh no, did something happen? And then I find out it's like 4 different conversations and I was like, oh, okay, just people wanted me awake apparently. What it did actually help wake me up because I had just set my alarm. Hi mom, how are you? I had just reset my alarm. So my first alarm went off and I had just reset my other alarm. And then that's when everyone's got cat on the brain, apparently. I looked at the phone. And actually, it was Pat that scared me the most, was because I had like 4 other messages. And then I'm like, oh no, Pat messaged me and I don't know what this means. So I thought like something like was really terrible going on and everyone was like trying to message everyone and like, it was just like, for some reason, my brain was like, something's going on that's like not okay. And so then I was like, oh, Mew, like what's going on? Like, and so then it was just like all different topics. And I was like, okay, everything's fine. At that point, I was like, I'm already up. Thanks. But it actually worked out really well. I guess we're going to have 2 down. Most commonly refers to an internet slang term for an animal, usually sticking the tongue out. Oh, like the nip. Got it. I had no idea what that meant. No idea. I thought it was like an acronym or something. I was like so confused. I was so freaking confused. Actually, this one feels weird. I don't want that one out. I'm fine with the front one being out, but I don't want that one out. So then just weirdly, I like that I can have dreads and I can just tuck it. Just tuck it, weave it together. I actually thought about seeing if I could learn some like cool dread tricks things. Like I can braid, but I was like, I don't know if like maybe like a weird basket weave on my head or something. I don't know. I was thinking about that at one point. But yeah, so the world was fine. Nothing was on fire. Except for, you know, like not having hot water. But yeah, today's just felt weird. Today has just felt weird. And then, so I got breakfast. And I actually ate my entire breakfast, which I was like, okay. It was probably because I was already awake for an hour by the time I decided to eat. But yeah, I was like, why does this day feel weird? But yeah, this day just, I don't know. Something is off about it. Something is just really off. So maybe I'll figure it out at some point. Maybe there's like something I like majorly forgot and like everything's like screaming at me. Like the universe is screaming at me that I forgot this said thing. I don't know. I don't know. It was interesting. I got sometimes if you have a weird dream, it makes your whole day off. It might have been. I don't remember dreaming, but I think I like blink slept last night, which is good, but not good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Maybe I just don't remember it. I have been reading like a really not a good book to read before bed thing. Maybe that's what's going on, and it's like subconsciously like I don't know. Like I just remember having like the most difficult time trying to fall asleep, and then when I did finally fall asleep, and then I was just like out. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe something else is happening. But I did get an interesting email today. I got let me pull it up again. It's actually like, wait, where did it go? Oh, so it was a promotional email thing from Lazy Otter, like gaming company, I guess. And so it's a key to the game. And it's very random, but it's not like here, download my game, like scam. That's the first thing I was looking at. It's actually like a Steam key. So at some point we should probably play that. I got a free key in my email. So we'll check it out at some point. It's like, it says it is Rogue Jack 21 is a blackjack inspired deck builder where you build and upgrade your deck to battle your opponents. Build your deck as you progress through the map, master the arts of the hit and stand, customize your run with powerful trinkets, create game-breaking synergies, and finally take down the house. So it sounds like it's like a Bolero type game, but also like roguelike and deck building. So, you know, kind of like what I like. I like that kind of stuff. So, yeah, we'll have to check it out at some point. Not today. We have too much going on today. Thankfully, I had a weird dream where I got hired by a company to cover for the head of programming for a week while he was on vacation. But I had no idea how to do the job because he was the project lead and I didn't know the project or anything about the company. So I just looked after his dog all week. It was a very well-behaved dog and I like pets. That is an interesting dream. That is a very interesting dream. Very interesting dream. But yeah. At least you got to pet a dog. So many Bolero clones these days, I haven't played it yet. I haven't played Bolero yet either. I've watched plenty of people playing it. Like I watched videos of it. But yeah, I haven't. Balatro. Balatro? I say it as Balatro. Is it Balatro, right? Oh, you said Bolero. That's a casino in Las Vegas. The Bolero. Balatro. That's what it is. But yeah, you got to pet that dog. I want to pet that dog. But yeah, no, shoot. I've been like reading this book. It's a series that was recommended by the my previous book club series. So it's like romantasy related, which I'm like, okay, cool. I hadn't read a romantasy in a while. And so the whole premise is like the Four Horsemen, which is hilarious because now there's a new Now You See Me, Now You Don't movie, which is the magician's heist movie thing. And I was like, I thought it was fake because they have a bunch of fake trailers on the internet, but apparently it's real. So cool. That I actually thought it was okay. So, but yeah, Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And each book, it's a 4-book series. What does Mom want? Oh, smiley face. Good job. I was like, you could put a smiley face in the chat. So it's Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Each book, there's 4 books. 4 books. So it's pestilence, war. I think the next one's famine, and then death. And because it's romantasy, like of course the main female character falls in love with the horseman. And so the first book actually made me cry. The first book, there was a scene in there that actually, like, it had the reminiscent feeling of watching Up, like, for the first time. And I was in bed and I was reading the scene, and it was this, like, really old married couple, and they were, like, on their deathbed, and I was like, oh, I was so gut-wrenched, and, like, I just started crying. But yeah, the whole book is all about, like, death and, like, them taking over and judging humans, and, like, the whole book, I'm like, oh, this is not good to read before bed. Like, it gets very, like, detailed and gory at times, which I'm like, okay, cool. But then, like, I end up reading, like, the next chapter, and it's, like, nice and sweet again, and I'm like, but it's been okay. Apparently it gets, like, really spicy later on in the series. I guess, like, book 3 and 4, it gets, like, really spicy, and I was told, like, some people couldn't handle the amount of spice that was in this book, and I was like, okay, sign me up, I'm gonna read this. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I was so gut-wrenched. And this book that I'm reading is War, which feels very Count Drogo or Khal Drogo, Daenerys kind of vibe, where he's this, like, rough and rugged. The character on the front of the book looks like Jason Momoa. Like, it's like one of those, like, archetype characters, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. But yeah, enough of my romantasy book talk. But speaking of books, make sure you, if you're going to join the book club for September, if not, I'm just going to pick a book, but suggest it in the book club channel. To get to the book club channel, you have to have the book club role, and it's pretty easy. Just go to the top, go to the role request, and then click on the appropriate icon. Simple. But yeah, if you're interested in joining, please submit a suggestion. And then on September 1st, we're gonna, like, pick either by voting or by random, depending on how many books that we have. Or if it's just me suggesting something, we're gonna read what I suggested. So yep. I tried to make something that was, like, neutral, that, like, is, like, not, like, a specific genre, but, like, something that could be a book for everyone. And what I found, it seemed very thought-provoking, so I was like, okay, might as well try it out. It could be complete crap. I haven't read it yet, so it's going to be an adventure for everyone. But as my title says, we have a new organization process. So we started using the sheet yesterday. Telleril put out a brand new organization settlement codex building sheet. So we started using it yesterday. So far it's been going well, minus a single hiccup. Apparently if you put in too many items of the same thing, so, like, if you're clicking one entry, I guess it kind of freezes up it clogs the system, essentially. And so then it takes a little bit longer to update the sheet, and there's nothing wrong with the sheet, apparently, but there is something wrong with, like, the Vegeta side of it. So, like, the information, like I said, it kind of gets clogged. So I'm going to have to go through the stalls, add a little bit more of an option so that, like, people can put in 1s, they can put in 10s. I do have the option for cargo, which is 100, and go through it that way. I have a couple stalls that I have to clean out or fix or something because they're full. So we'll see. But the system has been working out really well. Like, really well. And so yeah, I meant to get the link for that video so that if people are interested. Oh my god, hundreds, please. It's already there, the cargo. Unless it's something that can't be turned into a cargo, and if that's the case, let me know. But if you turn something into the cargo form of it, then you can submit it super easily that way. What was I say? I think that's it. I think that's really all my updates. I think that is all my updates. I'm still waiting back for an important email. So we'll see what happens with that. So if I get weird notifications and I'm like, oh my god, I got a notification, it's still the same notification that I've been waiting for like a week. So, and unfortunately I can't talk about the notification just yet because yeah. So, we'll see. We will see. Game time. Game time, game time. I need to set aside a day. I charged the iPad. I need to set aside a day that I actually work on stuff other than stream. Boop. Is it gonna load? Come on, make sure you're loaded. There it is. Okay. So, oh, there is an update. Shoot, I forgot. There is an update in Minecraft, or sorry, not Minecraft, BitCraft update. There's going to be, essentially tonight, there's going to be maintenance. So, it's 2 a.m. for me. Is this gonna copy? I don't know if it's gonna copy appropriately, but I guess that works. So we have maintenance tonight, essentially, and it's gonna be for the it's essentially the maintenance that they delayed previously. So it's only supposed to be down for like 15 minutes, but letting people know, like, hey, by the way, there is maintenance. It's like happening at 2 o'clock my time, so it's not really like a huge problem, at least for me. Apparently for the Aussies, the plenty of Aussies that are a part of our group, it's like midday for you guys apparently. So that is unfortunate, but again, it's not going to be for very long. Not going to be for very long. Okay, let's, now that I did that announcement, I did that. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We are good in that department. Make sure everything is updated and going. So weird. Okay, that was really weird. Okay, so what we're talking about with the new organization, we do have a new sheet. It is posted and pinned in settlement, I think. So all these barter stalls. Yeah. We are putting everything into these barter. It's a bartle. Barter stalls. And then there's a sheet that I should open. Again, hi. Welcome to me not being very organized today. Am I ever actually organized though? That's a great question. This is the wrong sheet, is it? Yes, this is the wrong sheet because this is the manual sheet. What? Why did that? Okay, awkward. Okay, so here's the correct sheet. We are 39%. Holy crap. Okay, copy link. I'm gonna put this in the other sheet because if people are using the old sheet, I want to be able to link to the, I double clicked on the same thing. Old sheet. So we're gonna put this as 0 so people are not confused. And then drink water. I also need to drink water today. Okay. Okay, so there's a link to the new sheet. It's very scuffed, but at least people know. and then we can go to the new sheet. Okay, so codexes. Okay, so should I still put in for 10s? Is that something that's going to be good for people? Or is it okay with the 100s? Because I could... because like here the cargo of the 100s is actually like pretty nice. I was taking stuff out and repackaging it, so I need to repackage those so that it was cargo. Like I repackaged those the other day. Oh, there's the leather. Okay. I should repackage that. Yeah. That's what I guess broke the system. I don't have tier 5 leather. Add new listing. Oh wait. Cancel. Is that tier 5 leather? No, we still need it. Add new listing. Let's see. I might not have it unlocked. Oh, maybe I do. There it is. Add. Buy. Save. How much of that do we need? 125. Okay, so new listing, add item, leather. Oh, I have to look at cargoes. There we go. Add, buy, save. Okay, so should I do 10s? Or is everything okay with being 100s? I don't know if maybe I should do 10s. Why is it? Oh, because I put the space. Interesting. Add. Copy, buy, save. May only list an item once in market mode. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave it at 1s then. And then if people have bulk of things, hold on to it, give it to me, and then I can like I need to fix this, like horribly fix this. Because we can't put anything else in that stockpile for now. These I can... Okay, where's my ox? I'm just gonna do this now. Get it done and over with. Okay. No. Come on. There we go. Storage. Stock. No, I want the other one. Let's put it down here. Stock. We are going to bundle these. Bundle this. None of that gets bundled. We're gonna bundle this. None of that. 69 wood. Nice. Okay. Is there stuff in here? Yeah, we need to bundle these. Bundle, bundle, bundle. Oh, so the fact that all these vials, look at how many vials. Like, yeah, sure, they stack to 100. Wait, why is that? That's weird. That was weird. Sure, they stack to 100, but what? Like, still so many files. I need to take care of those, actually. Something about I'll come with? What are you coming with? Okay. Okay, so that needs... What am I looking at? I'm looking at this. I'm looking at 2 craft. Oh, fishing. What fish? I also need to fish for fertilizer. So, and then 3 craft. Tier 2. This is 2 craft. Claim. Do that, and then metal. Gah. It's so funny to me that those pictures are not correct. Oh well. Claim. Okay. Having this ox is so good. I'm sad that I didn't get it like beforehand, but I'm glad that I have it now. I just need to make sure that I get the clipper. Okay, so brick. Stock. 4. 3. Leather. Stock. Tier 4. And then ingots, I think is this. Stock. Tier 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, collectible. Okay. I'm on my way. Do I need chum? Or do you guys have chum? Road trip. Okay. I need to look at 20 minutes. Nah. I was gonna say I need to get more cloth. I've been so out of cloth forever now. Forever. Oh, I forgot my leather. Oh well, it's tier 2. It's only tier 2. Tier 2? I think so. They're like here. If you have them tracked though, you should be able to. Ooh. That was a horrible taste. I like did the tiniest burp and it was just like all taste and I was like, ugh. I didn't get a glass today because there was only 1 can of soda left. It's all my fault. It is all my fault. Being able to drop custom map hymns client that would be fantastic. Yeah. There we go. You can see roads on the online map, but that's it. Oh, ow. Hi, Elm. How are you doing? Trying to crack my back. Okay, I'm here minding my own business. Obviously, not a single red dot anywhere on my mini map. Suddenly, a soldier bee. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I apparently forgot my skiff somewhere. So, hey, Delph already has a skiff. That's awesome. The amount of materials needed for tier 6 is scary, and I know it only gets worse. Yeah, it is true. We have the new sheet though, so that's good. I hope you're well. I am. Today's just been weird. Today has just been really weird. I don't know why or what it is, but it's just been weird. Like something about it just feels off. Like the universe feels off. Yeah. Well, this actually works out because this can be tier 2 fish oil. It's my last week at work. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Also, hi Mog. This whole week feels weird to me. I don't know what it was. I think it was just too many things were out of the norm that my body's like, what's happening? Because I tried to take a shower today and the water was off. My company lost their contract with the company we're working for. They're letting us. Oh no, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, I wish you the best of luck, and I do hope that you're able to move on to the next job relatively painlessly and quickly. So I'll be rooting for you. Yeah. No, I got up. Well, I think maybe it was also because I got up thinking that something was wrong. Now that I think about it, because I like looking at my phone and like thinking about the messages and how I was feeling at the time. Like I think maybe that's what was going on. Like because I'm like, oh no, something happened. Like the world's burning down. But no, everything was fine. And then I tried to take a shower and there was no hot water. So then that was weird. So I honestly think it's just too many things out of the norm. And my body's like, what? Wait, that's a thing that's going on right now? What the fuck? Oh yeah. Well, that's... I just see that 2 minutes ago. Yeah, or it's Minneapolis, yeah. More and more, I'm thinking about, like, when I have kids, just completely homeschooling them. So bad. So fucking bad. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah. The ocean fish icon reminds me of sushi. It really does. It looks like chopsticks. It looks like chopsticks are holding up a fish, but it's actually like the backpack. That's so funny. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah. You need to socialize kids though. And like if you homeschool, it tends to put a target on the kid's back for not being able to socialize very well. That sucks. like, why? Like, stuff like that just does not... Yep, no. Just... grr. Oh, as the school was having mass. It was free. So we never had any of these drills they have nowadays. I know. Like, I was watching, like, YouTube videos of teachers and, like, the precautions that teachers are going through now, and, like, how to do these, like, simple tips to, like, save, like, students. And I was like, oh my god. The fact that that's the world we live in now. The fact that that is the world we live in now. If our, you know, mental health care system actually freaking worked, that would be nice. But a lot of people don't do that. Because I read, like, kind of, like, supposedly, like, the motive. And it was, like, the final act, and, like, the person was, like, depressed and stuff, and I'm like... yeah. It's going to be huge news for a while, guaranteed. Not only because of the victims and everything, but also the shooter is being referred to as both him and her, depending on the news source. Has changed their name legally from Robert to Robin, so thus is going to be heavily politicized by the right. Yeah. This world. Yeah, drills at the daycare I worked at. Yeah. Gotta be careful. Do drills work? Aren't you telling where to go? Well, so, yeah, yes and no. Like, it's more... Like, the videos that I were watching, yeah, it's all about barricading rooms. Like, there was, like, a chair thing that you could do where it would lock, like, if you have a handled door, if you maneuver a chair a certain way and you put it in the handle, that it would, like, lock the door and then you couldn't get in, even though it was, like, one of the ones that go like this, not like a knob or anything. Just stuff like that. And then, like, now people are doing blinds on windows, so, like, the only windows in the classroom for some places are only, like, this tiny little window that's on the door. And then if you do have a big window, they tell you to put like frosting or posters or something that completely keeps the window, like, obscured, stuff like that. And then, like, the blinds, like, you're not really supposed to have the blinds up at any point. Like, it's just the fact that that is what, like, that is what our world has come to. Like, me, grr, grr, so terrible. Run, hide, fight, yeah. For quick to play stops and barricades, yeah. I mean, some of the technology that they've made now has been really good, and, like, a lot more people are stepping up and doing stuff about it, but, like, it's not enough. Like, obviously it's not enough, but it's usually the places that don't think it's going to happen to them that it happens. Far more damage. Well, there's also I hate this that this is the topic, but it is a very it should be a topic that's taken very seriously. one of the things is like usually it's the back to work for me, only 4 more hours to go. Good luck. It's usually the other people that you have to worry about more than anything else, like stampeding or essentially getting like thrown in the line of fire. Also, you're wearing your cloth armor. You want to, my leather is at home. I thought about that right as I went out fishing, and I was like, oh, my leather was like outside, but it's only tier 2, so tier 2 should be fine. If it was tier 4 or tier 5, then I would switch. You could keep your sets in the vault. I do that. Yeah, I forget they're in the vault. I actually keep them in my house because I remember them in my house more than I do my vault. This was church and the shooter was outside shooting. Yeah. So that's one of the biggest problems is because like, especially like giant windows. Have a good one. Yeah. Like giant windows in a lot of schools, a lot of churches, like even like offices. Like if someone wanted to do something in an office, like all the windows, like it'd be so easy. Like it sucks. It sucks. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm fishing much slower than Ember. I've caught 8. What? You're the one who chummed it. You should be catching a lot more. Well, it could be because I have my fishing rod. Cause wait, I'm at 1.4. Well, I think it's tick value that actually counts the most. Cause I just got tier 5 fishing rod yesterday. I was hoping it was going to be, I thought it was going to level up, but it's not. Or rank up, rather. Or, yeah. It tiered up, but it didn't, rarity up. Brr. The fish icon next to the timer mine is probably means something. It can be very random. Wait, the fish icon next to timer mine is 13. Yours is 21. Yeah, the power. Probably something. Yeah. Yep. I'm able to pull more or like I'm doing more damage to the health bar. I forget. We ended up breaking it down. I think, Pat, you had the... you and Cal ended up like discussing at one point, I think. And then it ended up being like correct. If we both talk over here and in game, will you get very confused? I'm very confused. I can usually, like, chat is chat to me. So, I don't know. I think it's because I've been streaming for so many years. Like, if I could have 2 conversations going on at the same time, as long as it's text based, I cannot have multiple conversations if it's audio based. If it's audio based, screwed. No, if you guys want to, if it's easier to talk in game, talk in game. That is perfectly fine. I just will probably respond to you vocally, if that's fine. Okay, that works. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how damaged that is. I should stop messing with it. I need a new chair. I don't know. Okay. Question for everyone here. If I would get a new gaming chair or a new chair, like chair in general, are there any recommendations for like stuff on the market? Because like this is a DX racer, which sure was okay at the time, but it fell apart like relatively quickly. Like it's still sturdy and it's still upright, and I've had it for a long time. Oh, excuse me. It has to be the breakfast burrito that I ate that just, it doesn't taste good burping. It doesn't whatsoever, and it's like blah, 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 blah. Why is it? Oh, there we go. But yeah, because like this was fine. It lasted, but the only problem is like it's like the leather on it falls apart very easily. I'm gonna put a cover on anything that I get. Yeah. Basically, it's just that every tick of damage does a roll to see if you get an item, and that roll has a higher % chance if you're of getting the item the more damage you do. Got it. Get a good office chair, not a gaming chair. This gaming doesn't require special ergonomics over regular computer use, so gaming chairs are just overpriced gimmicks. Yeah, I like the bucket seat though. Chair's secret lab is nice. I picked up this chair around Christmas. I don't know if it's going to allow a link, but you can try. I know I allow links in Twitch chat. I don't know if it's going to do it for YouTube or not. Or if you just tell me the model, I can look it up. So Secret Labs, I hear a lot of people do go by Secret Labs. 99% of things labeled as gaming are just tagged the way to jack up. Yeah. It's kind of like I consider it the luxury items of the gaming world. So Secret Lab Titan Evo. See? We were talking about Secret Lab. Titan Evo. Ooh, there's a labeled Labor Day sale. Sale ends in 7 days. Ooh, maybe I'll look at... See, I want the cloth one. I don't think I'm ever going to get a leather... Like, leather is nice to keep cool. Ooh, this one does look really good. But, like, cloth is just so much easier to clean. Well, actually, leather is easier to clean. It sucks because it falls apart so much. Like, Traveler's task about to reset. Awesome, thank you. I don't know. It's tough because I have the blanket over top of my chair. What is that? Oh, that's coat. Mine has a few scuffed patches after 6 years and an interstate move. In the leather. So like mine has completely fallen apart. Like completely shredded itself. Wait. Swappable gaming chair armrests. Oh, that looks so good. Pilgrim, thank you much for that follow and welcome in. You can get skins for your chair. Give your chair a brand new look. Choose from a growing range of designs. Each one precisely mapped to the world for its English. Oh, they're not skins. They're covers. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, this actually like seems really good. The best chair I've had was a mesh office chair, but it was pricey one where my uncle works. They threw it out and it was like relatively good condition. I looked for a similar chair and it's like $500. I still have my chair I stole from the office when we were at home during COVID. It's now missing 3 wheels. Oh, that's funny. I can just picture such a lopsided chair now. I've had this one. I hear the cloth ones are very comfy. Never tried. That's a plus. You could probably wash them when they get gamery. It's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. The stumps are wrapped in bubble wrap to balance it up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I guess the Titan Evo series. It does. I do like the fact, like, I like bucket seats. That is the thing that I don't think I could go back to a regular office chair because I like the bucket seat. A magnetic memory foam head pillow? Excuse me? Wait, they have they have a recliner mode? Elevate your legs to enhance. Well, I have a footstool. I do already have a footstool, so I don't really need that. Okay. You can, it seems like you can customize the crap out of this. Anti-counterfeit NFC tag. Verify your chair's authenticity. What? Why? Why is that a thing? This chair is also a small. I ended up getting the small. Maybe I should get a larger one. Oh, okay, I'm still fishing. I moved over from YouTube. Oh, hi. Welcome over. I do read both chats, so that is a thing. So no worries there. It's just easier to add links and stuff like that here. Oh, well, there. Probably because some people counterfeit them. Why would you counterfeit a chair? That makes no sense. Okay. Wait, let's shop the sale. I bet that the Titan's not going to be. Oh, maybe it is. Ultimate chair and desk bundle. I don't need a full bundle. Pure white essentials bundle. I just want the chair. Configure now. Stealth. Okay. Memory foam armrest top. I like that. Secret pillow. Labor Day sale 50% off. Or sorry, $50 off. That's all you get is $50 off. Okay. Should I get the small chair? Secret pillow? Secret pillow? Wait, there's a secret pillow? It's a Secret Lab lumbar pillow. I don't remember the lyrics, but it goes secret. What? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What about a secret pillow? What? It's internet things that I don't know. Something like secret tunnel from Avatar. Yep. Nope, no idea. I have not seen it. Okay. Should I go with small or should I go with regular? I don't know if I should go with small or regular. They have a Final Fantasy one? Oh, they have themed ones? I want a themed one. This Final Fantasy one actually looks really freaking cool. But it's blue. What is this? Oh. Okay. I'll check that out. They make themes for popular games. Oh. I'm gonna have to yeah. I like the Final Fantasy 14 one. That's really cool. Okay. Cookies and cream. That one's not too bad. The House Targaryen though, that's good too. Cyberpunk, Harry Potter, The Witcher, Jinx, Stormtrooper, Empire. No. Tracer, Superman, The Flash. I don't know what those are. The KDA. Dark Knight, The Joker. I could get a Horde one. For the Horde. Assassin's Creed one looks good. I like the Assassin's Creed one too. Oh, Diablo. I think the For the Horde is currently winning. Yeah, I like the For the Horde. Okay. I'm gonna have to go through that when I'm like off stream. Can you all believe she doesn't even know Secret Tunnel Chat? What am I doing here? I've heard it. I just don't really recall it. Okay, fine. I will play it. Oh, yep. Secret channel. Okay. We knew Cat wasn't cool for all this. Hey. Hey now. It's fine. I understand. You got a green froggy. Ooh. I can't believe I've been playing for a week now. I can't believe you got this gift in a week. You were like... I only need one more fish. I'm surprised. Okay. So I went ocean fishing last night. I did tier 5 ocean fish. I got like 11. It was just one of those things where I'm like, what? I did like 3 things of chum. Or no, 2 things of chum and I got like 11. And then I did the 3rd thing of chum and I ended up getting like 5 more or something like that. And it was just like, what? Like the drop rate was just so low. So low. Han Solo. But I didn't get a single egg. And then the last time I went ocean fishing, I didn't get a single egg. And I've gotten a single egg this time. But I got so freaking lucky the first day. I got like 6 of them. Almost like, what was it? 6 of them in 6 hours? Like one an hour or something like that. It's ridiculous. But yeah. I know, I'm not cool. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind. Maybe they ninja nerfed the drop rate. I don't think so. I think I just... because there were a lot of people that were saying that they did like nothing. Even though I ended up getting like 6, they were like, oh, I got 1. And I was like, I think it was just streamer luck. I think it was just streamer luck. I need 1 more. And the game knows I need 1 more. And it's like, nope. 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 You don't get 1 more. Actually, I should check when we get back. Do we need tier 2 fish in the box? I know we need like tier 3 and 4. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll be back. I am full. Boop. Yeah, I'll be here. Okay. I guess I'll check the box when we get back. What's in the box? I think I used to say that like all the time. It's a race back to shore. Welp. What is this? Oh, that's great. I did end up. It's sad that it's called this, but I think it's called this from like Victorian times. Okay, actually, I'm gonna ask really quick. What do you guys call it when you do like a sink wash? Where like if you can't shower but you have like a sink and then you're like, okay, face, pit, crotch, and like only the essentials. Do you call it a specific type of phrase? It chummed a new spot. Oh, nice. Because I have a specific phrase for that. Isn't it like a Navy shower? I've heard it being referred to as a Navy shower. I have heard that. I had to do it a lot when I was a kid. That's what we call it. I call it too. I was like, I took a horse bath today. Like that's because it came from like the way I remember it was history of like having a wash dish or a wash bowl in like, so you didn't have plumbing, you didn't have running water, and you had just the bowl of water. And so you'd have to wash yourself with the bowl of water, or you'd have to get like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a basin and like fill up the water. And then so most of the time that wasn't something you could actually do or procure. So historically you would just take a cloth and take the bowl of water and you would wash yourself off that way. So yeah, that's what I know it as well. And I was like, huh. I wonder if people know it as a different term or whether I'm just the weird one. But yeah. Yep. But yeah, anytime I went to my grandmother's on my dad's side, it was like, did you wash everything? Like it was like mandatory to wake up in the morning and like take a bird bath. A Navy shower is just using shower water to wet yourself, turn the water off while you wash, turn it back on to rinse. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I know military shower. I guess I could drop off a few. I need to go get tier 4. That's what I really need. Okay, I'll drop off what I have here, and then I'll go back out. Oh, hi, Pat. When I was in camp, we were told to essentially do that because there was a bunch of people, and like we all had to take showers, and you could either choose to take a shower at night or in the morning, and most people chose to take a shower in the morning. Collectible. And so because of that, they were like 5-minute showers, which is probably where I got my distaste for showering. Well, I mean, there was a multitude of reasons why I got my distaste for showering, but that was probably what taught me to be very quick. So like anytime I even shower nowadays, I'm like, it's gonna be as quick as possible. It's very rare that I'm in the shower longer than like 10 minutes. 676 tier 1 logs and counting. Oh geez. Are you doing planks? Is that what you're doing? Gotcha. Oh, where am I going? I need to go over here. My showers are long and very soothing. See, I get waterlogged way too easily. And as soon as I get waterlogged, I get like grr. I hate having like I get like I'm in a goldfish like a goldfish bowl where I'm like ugh. I can hear myself and like I feel like I'm completely waterlogged and I hate it. I hate it. Showers are dark and full of terror. That's what I always thought my showers were when I was a kid. I would shower with the curtain like just to cover my body and cover the water from splashing out. That was it. Turn the lights on then? Yeah. Very loud truck is about to go by. It legit sounded like they were having complications in the parking lot. And then I was like, oh, it's just the garbage truck. So it's like huge truck, tiny parking lot. But it seriously sounded like they were having like difficulties. I was like, what the? Why? Oh, I should have. I'm just gonna leave that there. I need to not do that. I need to head back out. I should have just left it in my storage. Why am I doing this also? No. I am doing it correctly. We are going to leave the cart there. And then we're heading like out this way, I think is where you guys were. Okay. I'm gonna deal with my nose really quick. That is hilarious. I was reading region chat while I was blowing my nose. And you have someone, Zabibi, and then BBB. And it's really funny. Okay. I don't have anything tracked, so I'll have to find you like manually. I feel like Minecraft, like render distance, where you can only see like the edge and then it doesn't render. Where are you guys? I'm pretty sure I went. Unless you're north of me. Are you north? Yeah, you're north. That's what I thought. When you do that herb thing, if you're menacing... Wait. If you're mimicking that dog in the plane, that's what I hear? I don't think I am. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like an ultimate boomer now. I feel like I'm not as cool as you kids and your internet memes and... What the shit was that? people throwing things away that they shouldn't be thrown away. We have this space in the back of the parking lot, which is like a fence where like normally you would have like the dumpsters and then you'd lock the dumpsters. But I don't think there's anything back there. So people have started to just throw furniture or like trash like over into that area. And then you hear it in like 2 o'clock in the morning, like truckloads of like things. And it's like, I take pictures and I take video of like all the shit that happens in the parking lot. One of these days I'll like have like a folder of everything and be like, look at all the things. What? 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 I think I lost brain cells. I think I lost brain cells. It's like, what? How long ago? Apparently, Dog of Wisdom is what we're listening to. I think I gained some. One day we need to do a react stream so we can force Kat to catch up on internet memory. I think, do I have to delete those VODs? Like if I do react streams, like, because I know that people do a crap ton of react streams, but I just don't know what like the protocol is for that. That shit was 10 years old. Really? Because I know, I mean, there, well, I think as long as you give commentary or something like that, because there's that whole lawsuit that was happening. I just saw it on my YouTube page. That was like people watching full videos or something like that, and then just like getting up and walking away from their computers. So I'll have to like look into what we can do. We could do that. Like, I want to start having like once a month streams, like to break up stuff. There's an incredibly rare chance you'll actually get slapped for anything doing a stream like that. Well, because I also stream to YouTube, and I just don't know if I would have to delete the VOD on YouTube because it's technically, I don't know. I don't know what that falls under. You're talking about the lawsuit against DM's case? Yes, that's what it was. Yeah. But they were like legit just stealing the like video and posting it as like their own. Sort of. Can just delete it regardless as like safety. Maybe. I know people do try not to laugh. I should do a try not to laugh. I think I'd be really good at it. I just don't know how I would go about actually setting that up. I think I'd be really good at a try not to laugh. Really, really good at that. So we'll see. I just don't know. I don't know I don't know the precautions for it. Deleting it won't really help. because I've seen, but I also don't know like how much permission people have gotten. Because I've seen people react to like Daily Dose, and they do like the compilations, and then they end up reacting to the compilations and stuff like that. But I also don't know if they like have anything. It's a thin line, to be honest. Yeah. Generally don't react to new content right as it comes out. Add significant commentary. Link to content. Got it. Yeah, because like there are people who do the try not to laughs, and that it's like meme videos. There's also like people that do the commentary for like Daily Dose, stuff like that. So I don't know. I wonder if there's an extension or something that would also allow you to put some sort of hyperlink to the original videos. I could, if it's via YouTube, I could. The current issue has a lot of depth. People would serially stream brand new content without additions and would actively say don't watch them. They're what? Oh, that's the video I saw on YouTube with the lawsuit. Okay. Oh, I forgot to open my storage. Oh, okay. You can react to it, but make sure to tag the original creator of it and give your input on what you're reacting to. Yeah. I do not has chum. Oh, you can chum. Okay. I didn't bring any chum with me. I should have. I'm mooching. I am mooching. My chum was Mog's chum. Ah, got it. It seems like... There we go. Gotta get the arcade fishing etiquette. It's either front or butt that you put towards the water so that everyone can join in at all sides and get the fishing hole. Archum. Okay. I'll do more research and see. Cause like normally if I like I was doing previously, if I watch something, I usually don't have like the audio coming through. Which of course Mog is like, I'm going to go sideways then. Screw your etiquette. That's fine. But yeah, I'll do research on it. Because I want to start doing at least like once a month, like different things that are once a month. So like for September, we're going to have the book club. So that'll be one activity we do a month. We have the Scream stream, which is another activity we're going to do once a month. So I think like ultimately we'll have like one new thing a week, probably. So if we have 4 different once a month things, then we'd probably have like one a week. That is if I can actually consistently stream. Fridays is usually my event day. So like that's when BitCast is. That's usually when Scream streams is on Fridays. So I think I might keep that as like Fridays are our celebration days. To get a better understanding on it, I believe there is a lawyer who covered it on his channel and also other stuff that pops up on social media. Yeah, that works. I will definitely be checking stuff like that out. I like the book club idea. I have no suggestions though. Is it legal? It's probably legal. Eagle. He does a lot of streaming, or like he's very in tune with the streaming community. He did the Sea-Dog VA's auction. Yeah, that was funny. He had I guess the gavel. Legal mindset. Okay. I'll check that out. Legal Mindset. Leg. So to get my suggestions, leg, for the book club stuff, I ended up just going to Goodreads and like browsing, because sometimes you can find like recommendations for stuff, or if like a new release happens, they usually tell you like, hey, here's this new release. And so I just went on there and started browsing all the categories, and then I came across what was it called even? I forget what it was called. When We Were Real. So the summary of it, wow, that's a really long summary, but I will read it because we were just fishing. I'm going to minimize this so that I can pay attention to my fish while I read. Okay. From the multi-award-winning author Daryl Gregory comes a mind cap adventure following two friends on a cross-country bus tour through the mind-boggling glitches of their simulated world as they grapple with love, family, secrets, and the very nature of reality in a simulation. JP and Dolan have been best of friends for decades. When JP finds out his cancer has aggressively returned, Dolan decides it's the perfect time for one last week-long bus tour of North America's impossibles, the physics-defying glitches and geographic miracles that started cropping up 7 years earlier, right after the announcement that revealed our world to be merely a digital simulacrum. Simulacrum, a digital simulation. The outing simulacrum. Oh, simulacrum. Okay, simulacrum. Yeah. That word now. Now I know that word. Simulacrum. The outing, a courtesy of Canterbury Trails Tours, promises the trip of a not completely real lifetime in a not completely deluxe coach. Their fellow passengers are 21st century pilgrims, each of them on the tour for their own reasons. There's a nun hunting for the absent god, a pregnant influencer determined to make her child too famous to be deleted, a crew of horny octogenarians living each day like it's their last, a professor on the run from an ironclad sociopath who takes the Matrix as scripture. Each stop on the trip is stranger than the last, a tunnel outside of time, a zero-gravity geyser, the compound of motivational speaking avatar, with everyone barreling towards the tour's iconic final stop, Ghost City, where, unbeknownst to our travelers, the answer to who is running this simulation may await. When We Are Real is a tour de force, an exploration of what really matters even in an artificial world. So yeah, the book sounds really good. The concept I think is interesting. So yeah. I'm hoping I'll leave it on, like, so anytime we get book suggestions, I think I'll just leave it on the list. And then like if we miss or not miss a month, but if like we don't have suggestions for 1 month, then we can just like pull from the list again. But at some point I would like to read that book. But it seemed very neutral. Like it was like a neutral genre. And it came out April 1st, 2025, which is funny. So it's a new book. It has okay reviews. But I don't really like reading reviews. I like reading the synopsis and then trying to figure out for myself if I like it or not. But yeah. So there's that, and then there was another series that I was going to, or another book I was going to recommend, but I don't know if people would be really into it. I think it was like I think like the trigger warning on it was like it could be gory and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, we are a mature audience, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. It's in my to read list already. Want to read. Boo boo boo. There's also the book that everyone's been like ranting and raving about, and I think it was on like Oprah's book club list at one point, that I was like, okay, maybe that might be interesting, was James Percival Everett or Everett. It's supposed to be like a telling of Huckleberry Finn. But the other one that I wanted to read is a series, and I don't necessarily like recommending series for book clubs. 50 Shades, no. Which was Dungeon Crawler Carl, and it seemed really funny. The apocalypse will be televised. But it seemed the only reason I don't like recommending series is because usually once you finish one, like, unless you're gonna completely go through the entire series, like, it's like a cliffhanger. And so like having standalone books is usually better for like book clubs and stuff like that. Unless it's like maybe 2 or 3 books and then you're like, okay, cool. Come on, minimize. It doesn't want to. Okay. The apocalypse will be televised. So this is Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Dinniman, I think. Dinniman. A man, his ex-girlfriend's cat, a sadistic game show unlike anything in the universe, a dungeon crawl where survival depends on killing your prey in the most entertaining way possible. In a flash, every human erected construction on Earth, from Buckingham Palace to the tiniest of sheds, collapsed in a heap, sinking into the ground. The building and all the people inside have been atomized and transformed into the dungeon, a 18th level labyrinth filled with traps, monsters, and loot. A dungeon so enormous it circles the entire globe. Only a few dare to venture inside, but once you're in, you can't get out. And what's worse, each level has a time limit. You have but days to find a staircase to the next level down, or it's game over. In this game, it's not about your strength or your dexterity, it's about your followers, your views, your clout. It's about building an audience and killing those goblins with style. If you can't just survive here, you gotta survive big. You can't just survive here, you gotta survive big. You gotta fight with vigor, with excitement. You gotta make them stand up and cheer, and if you do have that it factor, you may just find yourself with a following. That's the only way to truly survive in this game, with the help of loot boxes dropped upon you by the generous benefactors watching from across the galaxy. They call it Dungeon Crawler World, but for Carl, it's anything but a game. So yeah, it seems interesting. I've heard really, really good things about it, but it has currently 7 books. So yeah. It's not something I want to tend to recommend for a book club. So I would do a lot for free tools, like those 1,000 planks. What tools do you need? All you have to do is ask. We can help you get upgrades. If I can't do it, Pat might be able to do it, or Cal would do it. I think we're all kind of the same level on our smithing, though. Actually, no, mine's probably the lowest. Before I hopped off. Oh, okay. Oh no, you hopped off sick? What? Well, that's good. It's good that you got the hookup. Yeah, I also watched, to be honest, you're fishing slower, but you did get an egg. To be fair, you're fishing slower, but you did get an, oh, yeah, that's true. What was it? Tiny Bookshop or something like that. It's a game where essentially you run a tiny bookshop in like a cart wagon thing. And the books that are in the game are actually real books. And so I was watching Gemini Tay play that, and it looked really cute. It was very cozy. It was like super cozy game. And like most of the books, it's funny because I was like, most of those books I've like either heard of or I've read or I've done like a synopsis for it. So yeah, it was cool. I'm actually quite behind when it comes to tools. I'm only on tier 3 still. Really? Do you want me to upgrade your stuff? I can help you. I can see what materials I have, and then if not, we can do like a material run. Yeah. Cal upgraded most of my stuff. On tier 4 now. You're okay for now? Okay. I'm starting to gear up for more tool spam soon. Nice. Not paying much attention to the game. Oh, that's fair. Until today, half of mine were tier 2 and tier 1. And it's only been a week for you. That's crazy. I think, when the game starts over... Okay, if you're almost full, I don't know if you want to chum or save it, because we can head back, and then chum with a fresh boat. I got tier 2, I got 2 tier 4s now, and 3 3s, 4 2s. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That is definitely pretty good. The rarity is what matters the most, though. So, I don't have, like, I think most of these are uncommon. Yeah, so I have 1 rare. And then this was, or 2 rares. Most of these were very unlucky hand-me-down. Well, they were hand-me-downs, but then they rolled very unlucky. All the cool kids have at least 2 epics. I don't doubt it. See, this just confirms that I'm not a cool kid. It's fine. I'll go eat at the geeks table. It's fine. Yum, extra protein. There was I could have sworn that it wasn't very big, but I think there was a gnat in my soda. Maybe it was something else. I don't want to think about it. I think it's a gnat. We're gonna stick with a gnat. But I don't like. There's like nothing crawling on my desk, so it's probably a gnat. No, I don't want my soda. Extra protein. Extra protein will never hurt you. Well, that's not true. There is case situations of people having gotten sick from like flies carrying diseases and then landing on your food and stuff. So, gotta be careful about that. I don't know if gnats carry anything though. Okay. Are we heading out or are you guys done? Because then I can... it's a moose. Moose. Okay. Storage. Boop. 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 Okay. Oh, quests. Swim. Oh, I have that, I think. Maybe? I don't have... Grr. I only have 3. Grr. I need to get more tier 3 wood. And I think I have the tier 3 roasted fish. Let's go check. Let's go check the house. I'm gonna go into the house so I won't see local chat, unfortunately. So if you guys are heading back out, let me know. Oh, I do have one. I have one left. Okay. I needed to go do more, ocean fishing. Lake fish. I need to also keep stocking up on more lake fish so that I can do the quest. Because, like, tier 4 is almost out. This is ocean fish. I need to make an ocean fish box. I should convert this. This is huge. Holy crap. That's what she said. Okay. I'm sure it's phantom, but I still feel like something's like in my throat from swallowing a bug. It is probably phantom though. Let's collect a vault. Heading back out, you might not have read in the house. Yeah. I'm gonna turn my quest in really quick and then... Oh, I have to do this first. But I can't because okay. I'll go ahead, head out. I will, I guess, meet you guys out there. Just let me know what direction you guys ended up going. Oh, stretchy. Okay. Stretchy. Oh. What is that? What are they doing? What is happening right now? I don't know. But this person is very obviously not playing BitCraft. I'm confused. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Not the right fish scales. That's fine. Okay, so now, fillets. 10 of those. And then we need fish oil. We need tier 3. Okay. So I will drop those off. I can't have a fishing session with no egg. Yeah, I haven't had an egg either. Actually, I'm gonna go get my leather gear while I'm in town. Pretty much straight east again. Okay. While I'm in town, I will go get my... What the... Did you hear the weird noise? I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. It sounds really weird. It sounds like a dying dinosaur. It's either that or vaguely. Okay. Hi, Dovesfly. It's either a dying dinosaur or it sounds like someone's like rubbing plastic together or like rubber or something together. Because it's making that like squeaky noise, but inconsistent squeaky noise. It's really weird. I wonder if it's because of the water being off. I hope it's option 2. I hope it's option 1. I hope it's a dying dinosaur, because at that point it means that we get dinosaurs. Get some real life Jurassic Park going. Oh, no, I needed that one. That one goes away. That goes away. That is going to go into this place. When I get back, I'm going to turn that into fertilizer, probably. Yeah. That goes in the thing. That goes in the thing. Okay. Traveler's task. Done. I need to do that, but there's no. Grr. Oh, that's supposed to be Heimlich. That goes in Heimlich's. Why is there simple crop oil in Svem's chest? Rampart's fine. Heimlich. Store all. That goes there. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. And then that's carpentry, scholar. Put the fish oil in. Oh, darn it. The one that I need. The one that I need. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. One. I don't know why that got stuck in my head. Oh, yes, indeed. The one I need. Right. Okay. Now I want a hand jive. Yep. There you go. I'm done. Oh, nope. I almost forgot. I would have kicked myself again if I would have forgotten to grab that. Okay, I still need to do that video. I need to just set aside time. That's what I really need to do. I need to put it on my calendar and say, this is what I'm doing at this time. And then maybe I'll actually freaking do it. Instead of leaving myself with the option, oh, I need to do it. No, I need to sit down, put it on a schedule, and do it. Just do it. I also haven't figured out how to go backwards yet. I tried testing it off stream, and it didn't necessarily work. But I'm not going to give up on the idea. So, we'll see. Oh. Oh, they're doing tier 3. Do I need tier 3? Bummer. Totally didn't give you an impossible task. I watched you do it. Now I feel bad though. No, it's okay. Also, did I pass you guys up? Or are you just back to being to the north? You might be back to being to the north. Aha, there it is. I'm like that though. I want to figure things out as well. Polo. Polo? Question mark? It is actually a pretty good distance to see. Fancy seeing you here. I know. It's like, it sucks because this is the last can of Coke. Wait, I have an idea. Seems safe. Pour it in a glass, but then that would be I have to go get up and go get a glass. That would merit an emergency being the last soda. Well, we have Sprite. Through a strainer. We do have Sprite, but I just... Yep, we're good. Safe. Alright, I'm changing my notes. I just put random. Okay. It's still looking pretty lackluster. Interesting. Okay. We will see. I just started putting in data while AFK gathering for our tier 7 push. Wait. Just started with putting in the data? What data? Are you doing the spreadsheet? Because you don't have to put anything in. It's so easy. You just put stuff in chests or stalls. I'm still sad that I didn't have to make the graveyard. I want to make the graveyard. Data into spreadsheet. What? What? Kind of hard to get sugar-free Sprite here for some reason. Interesting. Very interesting. For the longest time, I don't know if there was something wrong with, like, is shady as so I'm isolating our research to... Oh, gotcha. But for the longest time, we couldn't find cherry Coke, like cherry anything. And I think there might have been, like, something that was going on. And then all of a sudden, we could find it. But you can't find a 2-liter of cherry. So, you can find cans, but you can't find a 2-liter. You can find tiny bottles, but you can't find a 2-liter. It's really awkward. I just had an idea. Like, I had the light bulb go off, and in the time it took me to look away from my focus point where I was just, like, kind of, like, zoning out on, to then trying to write it down, I have completely forgotten it. It'll come back to me, I'm sure. Okay. Unrelated claim in T7. Does he mean R7? It probably means R stuff. Pretty shallow ocean fishing. I know. It's very awkward. There is some locations, like you can see it obviously goes into the rock. There are some locations like off the shore of some place where the fish are in the ground. Like when you stand and fish, it looks like you're just fishing into the ground. It's really awkward. Really awkward. I'm trying to go over, I sense an egg. I wish. I am trying to go over BitCast notes. Really quick, but that's not gonna work. I had to fish a node well within a rock tile in order to place the station. Oh no, a special rockfish. I got 2 eggs yesterday. Both were common frogs. Oh, I'm sorry. Region 1 is shady. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Shock. How are you? I was trying to did I summon you by saying bitcast notes? Not as shady as Region 3. Hey, Region 3 isn't all that shady. The egg is obviously here. Obviously. Very obviously. Okay. I think I summoned him. I saw the Discord just and checked and saw you were live. Ah, gotcha. Sadly, I'm looking for a map reset at this point. Just having fun with my... He follows me. Oh no. Doves. I don't want to alert you, but you might have a stalker. That is interesting. I don't think a map reset's going to happen until much later, but who knows? I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom while we are fishing here. Maybe if I'm not paying attention to it, we will get an egg. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay. Eggy. I wish. Came back, no egg. I don't even think I got a fish. Interesting. Catching up. Where was this? For over a year, he follows me. Nephilim, right? Depends on burnout. Gotcha. I definitely like where Nephilim is located. It's like super like awesome vibes. Appreciate we are just working on our production capacity to 20 smelters and 20 kilns for this tier. Wow. Among with the T7 push. That's insane. I'm currently working on the tier 6 push. Avast. Did you get another pet? I think if they made plushies of the pets in the game, they would sell so well. Oh. We stole it from your inventory? Oh. Sad face. Stealing my fish and my pets. But yeah, I really do think they would sell extremely well. 7 melts at the moment. I haven't worked on any bricks to crank out more. I have considered upgrading because we currently, what is it? We have 6 of everything. Like 6 of everything is okay, but you can't really mass produce, but we don't really have the room to do like an absolute mass production of stuff. Unless we like hyper crammed stuff in. I want a pet cube. Did you not do the drops? Or are you talking in real life? Because what they should do, plushie, either make the cube a plushie or make it one of those squished lights. Like, I have one in the bedroom, but I have to go get it. It's a unicorn. And so you turn it on and then you squish it and it changes colors. So getting a cube that has the color change of like the different colors of the tiers would be amazing. I think that would be a great idea. You could 3D print the cubes. Oh, yes. And then paint them all the colors. Big huggable plush of the hour would 100% get that cutie. I know. Whom do we send our plushie requests to? I don't know. Dice. There's 3 already. That's funny. Just get a dice set out. Hey, look, cubes. I was going to make a road to Tier 7 cave northwest of us, but I have a better play to pursue for mass gathering. Ooh. I still need... Wait. Was anyone working on it? I was going to say, because I still need to do the Tier 1 metal. I did a lot of it, but I think I need to finish it. And then the place that was... I went to the Crafter's Keep has like a Tier 1 cave like right next to them with like 20 smelters. I have to make a trip up there to get the Tier 4 ore. I need to make a lot. A lot of Tier 4. 3 days ago, I was like, psh, why would you need an alt? Today, I'm like, I should get 6 and have them farm nonstop. I'm actually learning to crochet with my daughter, but not at a plushie level yet. That is cute, though. I wish I would have paid more attention when my grandmother was trying to teach me to crochet. Crocheting is actually a pretty good skill to have. I have like 12 slots currently reserved for Tier 1 ore to process in Panda. The only problem I have with going somewhere else is like there's not enough room in my inventory. And I want to be able to bulk process, but like I can't bring it back. So that sucks. We just pulled 2K Tier 4 back the other night to process from our community. Oh. We have a Tier 2 cave, and that's it. I don't know if there's any other tier caves in our area that wouldn't require me to like travel too far. I'll have to look at the map. When someone in the group gets a cargo ship, that'll be a massive game changer. It'll be Cal. Cal already has the clipper. He'll be working on getting the cargo ship. He'll probably be like the first one out of our empire to get one. We have access to Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 6, and Tier 7. Jeez. Can you only level sailing from some... Yeah, unfortunately. You were able to get sailing experience by just sailing itself. But unfortunately, people are exploiting it. And so they had to take it out. Floof. Hi, Floof. How are you doing? We missed the easy days. Yeah. Just go in circles. But I think they said they reverted it back. Oh my god, I was not fishing for how long? I don't know. That happens to me a lot. My stamina regens and I'm like, oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I do need to find that map. I'm gonna find that map really quick while we're doing this. Map. BitCraft map. Okay. This game is basically begging for bots and RMT. They have a heck of a fight ahead of them. The RMT is going to be easy to fight against because you can track stuff so easily. There's the tier 2 cave on our island, but that is it. Or there's a ferrolith cave in the water to the north of us. So there's a ferrolith cave, like, right there. I guess that's not technically that bad, but I'd rather just go up and down the coast. Wagon access to a cave beats boat access every time. Yeah. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. We just don't have, like, anywhere good. I guess there's a cave that's, like, in the woods to our east a little bit. But it's either boat or wagon and then transfer the stuff across the river. I mean, I guess I could transfer stuff across the river because I have the ox now. There's one in the water there if anyone wants it. You have to release it or it's going to take 5 minutes. I guess I'll just wait the 5 minutes. I raise you housing storage trumps wagon. Of course. I may have scouted a spot next to a world tree and with tier 1 and tier 2 caves on a biome boundary. That's, yeah. That's nice. That is definitely nice. You want it? I mean, it's in a different region, right? It's a region too. Yeah. I think I'm okay on that. I like being able to sell between closest side of the region too. Yeah, I saw that. If I'm looking at the map here, I can see pretty much where you're talking about. I can see the world tree. And the boundary. Yep, I see exactly where you're talking about on the map. No real competition yet. That's good. I find it... I'm like... Floof is now like a land mogul. Mogul? What do the world trees do? They drop traveler's fruit in the area below it. Traveler's fruit, when you eat it, gives you teleport points back. I think it's like 20 or 25 points back. They sell for a lot. They do sell for a lot. It would actually... I wonder if it would be easier... No. Because that would be traversing across land. It's going to be easier to just go down to the... jungle? Yeah, to the jungle down there. I still haven't been to the desert. The swamp in the world tree. Swamp. Oh. Yawny face. That is funny. Region 9 doesn't have a swamp at all. Wait, does region... Oh, they do have a swamp. They also have a swamp. Region 9 is the only one that doesn't have a swamp. Poor Region 9. Well, there's a swamp that's relatively close to them on the top side. That's not bad. Hi, Irish. How are you? The craft for the plus 10 TP juice cap is worthless, in my opinion. They needed to add, like, a better regen to make it worth burning that many fruit. Oh, yeah. Well, it's time for me to drive home. Have a great rest of your stream. If you're streaming later, I'll stop by. Sounds good. Have a good one. Drive safe. New chum. The way I said that, it almost sounded like neutral. Neutrum. How are you doing today, Irish? Region 4 doesn't have a tier 7 cave. Huh. I guess there's a lot of things, like, they really want you to explore and go other places. They really do. Yawning face. Why am I yawning so much today? I slept pretty well, as far as I know. Alright, so there's the tier 2 cave. I guess we got lucky having the tier 2 cave, like, on our island. Because there's, like, not many tier 2 caves when I look at this map. I guess maybe. Like, the upper region. I honestly just wish they'd cap resource tiers in region 5 to 5-6 so that it forced people to not just consolidate centrally. Wish they had caps resource tiers in region 5. Oh, because, like, every person's in region 5 is what you're saying, right? What does Region 5's resources look like, even? Well, it's the easiest travel. Yeah. It's the most central location. Their, like, land structure is, like, super, like, convenient, too, it looks like. They have, like, ocean, or, pretty heavy river access, like, everywhere. As in tier plus resources only in regions other than 5. Interesting idea. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, some of these regions are very, like, spread out, but, like, if you look at region 2, there's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different, like, continents. Our group 3, region 3 has, like, 5 different continents, and then you go up to, like, region 9, it has 3, but, like, region 5 has 2. It's just, you can tell who the favorite region is. That's funny. Okay, I need to actually find, like, a good place to start. I guess that would be the place. I would just go there. So it says, according to this, there is a Fairlith cave, like, right on the edge here. So if I took our road over, I could probably go down. I could make a path down there. Because I can pave it, right? So there's not a town there. So there's, it would be like right here. Support as always for a fellow private. Aww. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping in. A far better world gen, not all of hand in this layout. Interesting. Making tier 1 ingots in bulk at Port Jackal is pretty great. Oh yeah, because they do have a mine. No. Yeah, they have a mine right next to it. Cape Right 7 smelters, yeah. We have 6, so it depends. But then I have to travel all the way with the stuff where I can just go this way and down because it's like right here. But then I would have, either which way, I'm going to have to transfer across the water. Real cheap teleport. It's true. 'Tis true. Might check that out. And then do we have... so that's tier 4? 3. Amarium, okay. And then the Elevar is tier 4, yeah. Yeah. The Ellenvar. Okay. So what is tier 2, tier 3 is green. Where is there a nice green? I guess that would be Autumn Court, or Amber Court rather, has a tier 3. Also, turning them into ingots packs would allow you to sail with quite a bit from Jackal in one trip instead of having to sail the ore over to our island. That is true. That is true. 4 stacks of 10 ingots packs of 4,000 ingots. That is true. How many ingots do we need? I need 1,178. Oh, hey! Congrats, Mog. I just saw that you said you got an egg. Congrats! Okay, so we'll do that. And then we need 495 tier 3. Maybe I'll go to work on ingots instead of trees since I have a rare pickaxe. Oh, okay. If you want to do that, that's fine. I was. You also need tree for ingots. Yeah, you need the logs. You need logs because the other thing I was gonna work on because I need the mining skill was pebbles. I was thinking about working on pebbles because I need the mining skill. But then the other thing I really do need to work on crop oil so that we can start consolidating that stuff. Actually maybe gypsite. I'll have to check. If you need mining skill, then go for the ore. Not a big deal for me. Either which way, speaking of which, Jackal's joining Hold My Beer instead of joining Luden's Discuss Grins. But why does that matter? Is there beef or drama going on there? I know, like, people have said Ludens right now have been, like, super busy. No idea what the backstory is. Oh. Yeah, Jackals gave up a bunch of land, and then instead of keeping their, like, small settlement and keeping going, they just decided to join the Federation. And then eventually the Federation wants to consolidate, like, all of the empires to be part of the Federation. So then there's one giant Federation in Region 3. But of course, you know, everyone else won't do that. Rebellion! Okay, I'm full. And still no egg. No. I would always... Either someone's going to take me over, but I would always want to keep an independent, because then I'm neutral. Because if I join anything, I'm suddenly choosing sides, and I'm staying completely out of, like, as a streamer and as content. I doubt Blink would. Yeah, that was the thing, like, being a streamer and doing, like, content for the game. The worst thing you can possibly do, Clouder, hello, how are you? Would be to choose sides, because then you polarize your community. It has been a while. I've been good. Back to primarily just streaming BitCraft, which is great. But yeah, no, it has been really good. It has been really good. Tough for WoW streamers? Yeah, it is. Does anyone have the new boat? Which one? Clipper? Or Cargo? Because the Cargo one's like the tier 70 or 81, and then the Clipper is the tier 51. The Clipper. Cow does, but he is unfortunately not here, so I can't show it off. But yeah, there are a few people that actually have it. I've seen, like, all the big popular towns usually have at least that have a harbor, have at least one Clipper in their harbor. I am still a good a ways away. I'm at 43. What's the storage on it? Oh, I think it's 6 cargo. I can actually check, because Fem would have the blueprints, and it will tell you. So I'll check on it as soon as I land. I hate this sailing progress. I don't mind it, but it's the cloth that's killing me. It's so hard for me. 6 cargo and faster at sea. Yeah, there you go. 6 cargo. That's what I thought it was. It's significantly faster. Significantly. Is there hunting? You can hunt. Hunting is considered. Is there a saggy bird? So here, I'll show you hunting. Hunting. This is all that hunting entails. You right click on it, and then you chase it with your bow. And so far, that's it. That is hunting. I'm trying to get the skiff. Dell got their skiff claim. And then I have my hunting pack. Yay, hunting. Oh, it instantly respawned. That's funny. So Dell has only been playing for a week and already has a skiff. So yeah, it seems pretty easy to get one. I forget how long it took for me to get the skiff. It gives us 4 tasks once you get to level 30, then 5 tasks at 45 and so on. Since it really sucks when you roll 0 on all 3. Dell also never sleeps. That's true. When you roll 0 on a 3? Oh, gotcha. Like no test, yeah. Took a break from the game, but I'm going to start back up this weekend. Nice. I'm going to start from scratch, though. Are you starting a brand new account, or are you saying that, like, you're just going to go transfer your character somewhere else in the world? Okay, what was I doing? I need to transfer the stuff from my boat. Did I leave my cart somewhere? No. I guess I picked up my cart. Huh, interesting. View storage. View storage. Going to a new region with nothing. Can delete levels, but no big deal. I still have my claim. Okay. I've had it for 60 days. That sounds like something I would do in Minecraft. Feel like, okay, I've done my starter base. Now I'm gonna just move somewhere random in the world and start over. Okay. I have so much. I need to get tier 4. Oh, do we need tier 5 fish oil? Yes, we do. Actually, let me shoot. How do I want to do this? I need to put all this back into my house, to be honest. Drop a base and make it tier 6 as soon as possible and see if people are like, what the... That'd be funny. That would be funny. Triple scale swim quests. Yeah, I've had a few of those. I have had a few of those. I really need to consolidate this. How do I want to do that, though? How do I want to do that? Have you made a partner on the game yet? Oh, like the partner program? I made a maybe. I made a base and skipped straight to tier 4. Oh yeah. You also managed to get quite a few tiers from Nazarick. So you can also take over a base that's already a tier. Was it tier 4 when you started? Yeah, Naz was already tier 4. That's what I thought. Doesn't have anything for, but if I do, I'm trying to figure out how not to screw myself over. I put a wall mine so you can't get in. That's funny. I guess someone could technically like still make a terraform platform, maybe? teleport home. I guess I would just do, yeah. I think I found a way not to screw myself. But it would help get rid of some of the stuff that's in that inventory. Sort of. I need more crop oil. Crop oil. Is there any? Or am I going to spend today 500? Excuse you. 1,000. 6 for 40. That's not worth the teleport. Can't take it over if you can't get it. Okay. How do I make crop oil? Obtain star bulb. Okay. So, I am... Do I have tier 1? I might have tier 1. I'm going to need to make more fertilizer. So we're going to be working on crop oil. Yay. Woo! 1 to a hand brute farming crop oil. How much are we short? We are short 325. Yeah. So I am going to work on that for a sec. Oh, there's not enough. Do I have more? I probably have more. In my seeds gist. Okay, I'm gonna have to see how much tier 1 stuff I have. Okay, so seeds. Yep, there we go. Star bulb. I have 1 bulb. 1 basic bulb plant. Okay. You like my therapist office? See? This is officially where people can come and air their complaints. I just walk in one day and just have a line of people sitting there like, hey, I was waiting for office hours. Okay. Wait, how long is this going to take? Oh, that's super quick. I was thinking it was like a half hour or something. Okay, that's not actually as bad as I was thinking it was. It grows faster than you can process it, thankfully. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get I'm gonna have to get more fertilizer going. Okay, that's it for there. Forestry. Oh, I do have... Okay, how much time do I have left on that? Nagog, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. How much is it? I think it's 5? No, it's 2. So I only need 40. Opening compendium. Use. Parchment. Yeah, it's 2. So, split stack. Put that back. Why I always think I don't have any when obviously I have it in a different location. Fish stuff. Tier 2. Tier 5. Tier 5. I think that's it. Rare materials, that goes in there. Where's this stuff go? Oh, fish stuff. I need to put that in fish stuff. So that's there. Masonry. That's gonna go there. Oh, I can make another one. You go in resources, but where's... Oh, there's resources. I have so much extra of this stuff, and I just don't remember that I have extra of this stuff, and I end up buying more. Fish stuff. Store all. Yeah. Nice. Okay. You're really trying to catch all the Pokemon, huh? What about catching all the Pokemon? You should see Cal's inventory of stuff. He has so much just like in storage in case he needs it. And then as soon as he's low on something, he goes out and harvests it. So he's like never out of anything. Enjoy your lark. I actually said lark instead of lurk, but same difference. Gotta have one of every item. No other purpose of keeping stripped logs around. Oh. Sometimes it's like random, like I need one of off of something. Or just having a spot so it's organized. Crop oil. Okay, I'm trying to think the process, the order of yes, that. The order of operations to do this. Might as well be hunting for that fertilizer. Need tier 1 leather. Time for mass calling at a starter town. Yeah. I mean, doing that or I ocean fish for my fertilizer because ocean fish is 1-to-1 as well. And you get a lot of fish. Where I think you get like what, 3 meat? I guess I can look it up. Four meat. You get 4 meat. Wait, actually, would that... How much do you get per... Yeah, we're full up on tier 1 fish oil. That is true. You get 3 to 4. So technically, you are correct. Technically, you are correct. You would get more fertilizer. You'd be guaranteed. I think that's the... You'd be guaranteed either way. They're like the same at that point, but you're guaranteed to get 4 meat. So yeah. That's true. I think I honestly have like a bunch of meat that's just sitting in my bank. Or not in my bank, my bank is completely empty now. That is in my storage. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of raw tier 1 meat in my storage. I save the most random stuff, and then I'm out of the stuff that I actually need, which is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best bet. I was going through the sheet to see if there was anything else that I could like double up on, but I think the hunting is going to be the only thing that I would double up on if I needed the fertilizer. But yeah, you're right, we do need leather. I also think I have some unprocessed leather. I'm so terrible at that. So once hopefully I get a decent amount of crop oil. And then I will make the polish. The whole point of this is to try and condense space. So if I can condense as much space as possible from the vials, then that's what I'm going to try and do. The other thing is I can move vials into the other stalls. I could technically do that too. See, this is why I don't do this. I don't like try and like figure out tearing up stuff while I'm like sick. Because for me, it is a lot of mental gymnastics. It doesn't have to be, but I make my life way complicated. Like we were talking about that, was it yesterday? Cal was making fun of me where I could just hit the exit to desktop button, but instead I hit the log out button and then I manually hit the exit button. But I could just press one button. Instead I pressed 2 and it's yeah. Yep. You just Alt F4. Hey, that works too. That works too. I don't Alt F4 a lot of times because I'm so used to other MMOs where your body stays in game for like a certain amount of time. And then you can die during that amount of time? Yeah. Wait. What? Basement got a roof yet? How's Nevada? Like, are you saying renovations? I was like, Reno. Oh, right. We made that joke previously because he keeps saying Renos. Oh, yep. I'm slow on the uptake. It's true. Tis true. It had a roof this whole time. Oh, that's great. Not the roof. I wonder if my hot water is back on. It's a great question. Trying to think what my schedule is for the rest of the day. Today is Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. I don't know if Cal's gonna be busy or not. I was thinking, fancy? What? Oh, the roof is the whole time fancy. The thought that was going through my head was wondering about what other work I should get done tonight. And if I have time to set stuff aside. Like, I need to do the redeem editing, I need to do emotes, I need to do there's one other thing I need to do. Channel points. No, that's the same as the redeems. Redeems, emotes. There was something else. There was something else I need to do. Because I need to do update so that it's not just the star. So like sub icons, all the stream icons, edit videos. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I did charge the iPad. Hopefully it stayed charged. I have a feeling, because the iPad is kind of old, that the battery is dying. Because Apple products, it's still at 99. Okay. Apple products tend to have some issues. Some. Some. Well, they make like their batteries after a while become obsolete. So you have to, like, you're forced to buy a new product. Yeah. And I've had this iPad how long now? Shoot. That was... How long have I had this iPad? They got big suit over that? They improved it? Oh, really? That's good to know. That is really good to know. Okay. I hadn't heard anything about that in a very, very long time. So that's good to know that they can't do that anymore. How long? It's been at least, like, I want to say 8 years. No, not 8 years. Less than 8, more than 5. Actually, 7 years. Well, they can't do it to the extent that they were. Yeah. Still doing it though. Is my pen charged? Ooh, is my pen charged? What? Is that all the bigger that size is? I guess it is. Wow. Okay. What the? Trying to remember the... Oh, it's because my brush size is huge. That's what's going on. I was like, why is it? Okay. It's my brush size. Oof. No, I wanted a little bit bigger than that. Okay. It's criminal most devices don't have a limit charge to option. I think it doubles battery lifetime. Yeah, that is true. Also, don't leave stuff plugged in. I have all... So, there's like... I don't know if it's true or if it's a myth. Also, I got a message. Yep. I don't know if it's true. I think it's a myth. But supposedly, you are supposed to like let something fully die. Oh, what? That was weird. You're supposed to let something fully die so that it keeps its battery or something like that. So if you like never let your phone like die, like if it goes to 0, like it's supposed to help or something. Fully deplete rechargeable batteries for old battery tech. Like, oh, I think that's the older kind. Well, that's what Fliv just said. Okay. Why is my cord being all weird? Come on, cord. No, cooperate. I don't want that cord. I want this cord. Sorry. Okay. Wait, what? Why is that not... It's plugged in. That's plugged in. Why is it not... Not what I wanted. Why is that not working? I'd have no scroll bar. Do I need to implement something? What's happening? It says it's connected. Do I need to make a new... Maybe I need to make a new... Would it be under game capture? Specific window? No. Cancel. Remove. Yes. What do I want to choose? I guess video capture? We'll just hit yes. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Well, I had it working at one point. For long-term storage, 20 to 40 max charge, I think. Best for battery life anyway. Draining lithium rechargeables below 20 is bad for the battery health. Oh. If you're getting new devices every few years, it doesn't matter. I keep all of my devices until they die, so they usually end up lasting like years and years and years and years. Why is this not... Is it plugged in? It's plugged in. I don't want to like mess with my mixer too much. We got 13 crop oil from that. Wow. Good job. Good job. Okay, where should I put this? Oh, I meant to do this as well. Let me do this right now. I'm juggling too many things at once. My brain is confused. What is happening? Okay, everything's still working there. Why? Why? Everything's still working there. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I figured out what was wrong. I think. So, if I go back over here, properties. No. Fudge! Why is it not showing up? I don't know. That's unfortunate. So, I have it plugged in, and it's plugged into, it's supposed to be my capture card. The iPad says it is registering that is connected to something. However, something from the capture card to the computer, I guess, or to OBS, isn't registering. So... yeah. I don't know what's happening with that. Okay. Such a little amount. Okay, the other ones should be ready by now. Yeah. Okay. So when I looked at OBS previous, or like, if I look at OBS now, it says that it should be connected, but it's not. It recognizes the mixer, but then all of a sudden when I try to click on properties to make sure it's the correct thing, it doesn't work anymore. it doesn't register that the thing is connected anymore. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. What else could I do? Could I do display capture? No. Cancel. Remove. Yes. It should be video capture. But it's not showing up. Streamer X, which is the mixer, which has the bah. What is happening? Why? What is going on? That was terrifying. Okay. Yes, we're removing that button. That's so funny. Why is this not working? Is there a setting that I have to? It's not registering it. Gosh darn it. Why? Why? Oh, there it goes. It says it's plugged in now. The blue cord is activated. Is it gonna work now? Nope. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. That is bull. So that means I can't work on this on stream, because then people can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Okay. We will save this for later then. I was gonna try and work on emotes while I was doing crafting stuff. It's my iPad and it's trying to connect into my mixer, which is the Streamer X, which supposedly has a... it worked before. But for some reason, right now, it's not working. So... when I opened the program, it said that it needed an update, and I was like, I'm not updating that while on stream because I don't want to update my mixer and then lose all audio. So... this is why I can't touch things. Can't touch it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, well... welp. I like how I was gathering fish. I changed into my leather, and then now I'm crafting. See, this is where I say, it, like... grrr. If anything, what I wish there was is like an icon that told you what gear you were wearing. Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm still trying to solve it. My brain is like, why is this object not working? There has to be a reason this object is not working. It is not registering. Like, my brain doesn't want to give up on the problem. But I need to, because it's just, I can't solve the problem at this current moment. And my brain is like, yes, you can. Yes, we can. I can almost see the squiggly brain lines. Right? Time to go jackal hunting. Enjoy. Don't die. Okay. Welp. I need to distract my brain from that. Because if not, it's going to get stuck. This is what my brain does. It stays in a loop. Like a constant loop. Of like, if it gets stuck on something, it's like, no, 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 no. We have to solve this until we are satisfied that it's solved. And it's usually not great. It's usually not great. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I forgot to reply back. Okay. Well, that helped me derail my train of thought, which is good. Too many things. Too many things at once. Grrr. Grrr. Big pile of ocean fish, only a 12 cave job. Some of these jobs, like when I like go to craft it, I'm very surprised. Or is so low. So low. Han Solo. Okay. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully that works. Fingers crossed. Okay. A snow cone event? I hate snow cones. That's funny. I just got a notification. Okay. Response was good. You're good to go. I had questions being asked about D&D this weekend. And I was answering those questions because I forgot to respond yesterday when I got the message. Because I was so busy, like, all day. All day. Faye, hi, how are you? I heard D&D and was summoned. Nice. Yeah, I have a once a month D&D table and it's gonna happen this weekend. And it's a brand new table, so we've only had one session so far. And so they were asking questions like, are you okay if we do this? Like, what direction do you want to take the campaign? Like, kind of like the general, like, are you having fun questions? And because the game is coming up, like, this weekend, like, of course, everything had to, like, get situated before the weekend. So, yeah. It's like, I want to talk about it. I want to discuss it. But I'm like, I don't really care. I do care, but, like, I have no strong opinion of what my character does right now, if that makes sense. So... like, he's like a 22-year-old kid. And so he's just kind of like following the group. Like doing like shadowing like what's happening. And so like, yeah, he has like thoughts and like wants to do certain things and wants to progress in a like, I don't want to say like in a linear fashion, but like, he wants his end goal to be like something specific, but getting there doesn't have to be specific, if that makes sense. So you could take like all these paths just to get to the one. And so like following along with the group right now is like the best thing for him. Good morning. Hi, Hearth. How are you? So yeah. It is interesting, like, I have, like, a vision for the character, but currently, that vision for the character is very, like, lost puppy, if that makes sense. So, he's just kind of, like, following people around, absorbing information, and then once he feels more confident, then he's gonna, like, take charge of stuff. Because the whole point of this campaign is gonna be heists, and like rogue-esque stuff. And so my character is sort of like the Matt Damon in Oceans. So he's like in the behind the scenes. He is very rambunctious of like his personality is very rambunctious. I was saying, think of Naruto. So he has that like, you better believe it attitude. And so something game one happened to him that was very traumatic. And he kind of got spooked. He had some sort of mind messing thing that happened to him, and he took a whole bunch of psychic damage. He met the boss, which I like the character like assumes is this like almost like a deity-esque thing, because it like he had to go into like his mind, and like he saw all these like things and like terrors, and it was like really weird, and it like messed him up. Like it really messed him up, and his life pretty much got threatened, where he was like, the boss was like, you need to straighten your act up, because he is acting like a typical 22-year-old running around, not a care in the world, and attracting all this like unwanted attention from the guards and stuff. And so the boss was like trying like slap him to set him straight type situation, and like threatened him, was like, hey, like clean up your act, like you only get one shot at this, and you're already disappointing me. And like he had no, like Cal, it's funny because his name is Callum, and so Cal, and then there's Cow. I pronounced the two apparently very similar. But Cal has like, I like lost my train of thought there for a second, but like after meeting this guy and getting his like life threatened, he's like, oh shoot, like I need to clean my act up. And like he was super traumatized. He drank alcohol for the first time, and it didn't go well. I failed multiple Constitution saving throws, and so the whole session 1 was him being like happy-go-lucky, mind effing situation, traumatized, and then like, hey, now you're gonna do a job, like. And so he's in this like really weird vulnerable state, where he's like, I don't want to upset this person, like I don't want to upset the boss, but he's not sure like how to like do things, because he's brand new to like the scene. Not brand new, like he's had a few like heists and stuff like that, but he's like newer to things. He's never been on like the professional level, and he's trying to get there. He's trying to be the second best thief in the world, and because he thinks his dad's the first one. He like idolizes his dad, and then wants to, the whole point is to make his dad proud, because his dad chose the life of like being a thief over taking care of like his family. And so the whole point is like Cal is trying to like go to these different like places that like he's heard his father has been, and is trying to like follow in his footsteps. And so he's met up with these two new people, 88 and Rev, and he's just kind of like following them along. And so now at this point he's kind of, hey, like I don't know what's going on. So we'll see what happens with that. It's very heist, like I said, it's like a heist themed D&D campaign. He's a monk, but most of his stuff is all like roguey dexterity based, so like stealth, sleight of hand. Like if you look at him from like the outside, you would think he was a rogue class, but he's actually a monk, and he's the new monk. He's the 2024 monk, the new like D&D edition monk. So yeah, it's been fun like playing the new edition. It has been fun. What was I doing? I was doing something. Hunting? Yeah, I was hunting. Okay. We will make 200 fertilizer. Yeah, these seem much better than base edition. Like regular 5th edition. It's mostly the same concept, but I think they have a little bit more oomph to them. So there's that, which is good. But yeah, I'm excited to be playing D&D again, even though it's like once a month. It's fine. It might end up being like more than once a month every once in a while, but like schedules and stuff like that are hard. Being able to use some of the monk abilities without focus is nice. Yeah. His character sheet is so cluttered with abilities. Because he's human, I have like 3 different feats. They have origin feats now, which is interesting. So he has like 3 different feats, all of his monk abilities, and then there's something else that was added to his sheet. I can't think what it was. I think it's mostly the feat and monk abilities. Oh, and the human, because as human you get inspiration when you take a long rest, I think. So he ended up getting like Lucky, Tavern Brawl, Grappler, and then like the human inspiration. Is it heroic? I think it's heroic inspiration, something like that. So he has a lot going on, and it's a little hard to keep up with him sometimes. But Tavern Brawlers is really nice. Yeah. The improvised weapon is primarily what I went for. Because he does have a scimitar, but he mostly, like, I mostly use, like, improvised weapon, I think is going to be his, like, main goal. But with it being a heist, like, I don't think there's going to be very much combat. So we'll see. We will see. Because the heist could go completely wrong. And suddenly we find ourselves in the middle of, like, a gang hideout. And we're trying to steal, like, the diamonds. And, like, something happens. And, yeah. What subclass are you thinking? Oh, I went Shadow or Assassin or whatever it is. We started level 9. So we were higher up. The one that I can bamf around in the shadows. Yeah. Very rogue. The thing is, the whole campaign is also very low magic. So if you use magic, you could be, like, executed. And it adds a different element because, like, I was like, oh, okay, cool. Is innate abilities okay? And apparently yes and no. But, like, if I was caught using the, like, Shadow Step, people could think it's magic. Think about, like, Salem witch trials, and they're like, oh, witch. So, like, that's what you have to, like, have in your mindset for this campaign, is, like, what could happen if someone sees this. It's good, but it's frustrating at the exact same time because you get, like, pigeonholed into, like, what you could do. But it's also a good challenge at that point because then you have to think how to overcome this without, like, using magic. So we have no magic items. The whole world in general, like, doesn't really have magic items. They have a black market for magic items. But anyone playing a wizard? No. We have, I think it's 2 rogues and a monk. To be honest, I think on it. Yeah, I think it's 2 rogues and a monk. Or no. One's a cleric, I think. I think someone's a rogue / cleric. Rev, because it's Reverend Silas Creed. So he goes around preaching, like, that's his facade, is he goes to towns preaching and steals people's monies and wallets and stuff. So, like, never mind, I won't make that comment. But yeah, so we call him Rev, and then I think he's cleric rogue, and then I know 88, like, literally number 88, is pure rogue, and then I went monk. So, yeah. Why was Dell sick? Dell, you something earlier about being sick, and then Hrothgar said, "Are you feeling better?" And I'm like, but what happened? What did you do? Were you not taking care of yourself properly? But yeah, it's interesting. I have to, it's so funny because, with playing Cal, I actually do a voice for him, which is pretty much the anime, like Naruto. If you've played Genshin Impact, it's kind of like Venti. But it's so hard to keep it going. My health got much worse since we last cut out. It says a long story another time. Oh, okay. That works. I'm sorry. 1 sec, I need to blow my nose. The wind started and I was like instantly had to blow my nose. Okay. I think. Maybe. I can't tell. I'm like trying to make sure I'm done sneezing and needing to blow my nose, but I think I am. Okay. Boop. There we go. But yeah. Doing his voice is really hard sometimes. Like I have to actually like watch like an intro or watch like part of Naruto and then I can do the voice pretty well. But then it doesn't last very long. He's better, the voice is better energetic. I'm like trying to think if I could do it. I have like stage fright. I'm not normally a voice actor. Wait, let me pull up. Why are all these like really weird? I just want to hear a couple voice lines. I forgot about that. I don't know the voice. It like it's. Let me see if I can do it. I have stage fright. That's crazy. Actually, 1 second. Let me. Yeah, it's funny. I'm like nervous to do it, but I can do it like at a D&D table. Okay. Think about cow. Hey guys, what do you think about doing this? I don't know. I just got drunk the other night. I think maybe it's fine. But like my dad's the greatest guy in the world. Are you sure? I want to be the second best. Like no one ever was. Like that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like the greatest rogue in the world. Except for I'm not a rogue. Did you know I'm a monk? Like, did you hear about that story one time? Like, we totally went into this dungeon and we were doing this thing with this, like, person. Also, my name's Cal. Nice to meet you. There you go. It's like from the back of the throat. I'm gonna have to, like, listen to that back and see how bad that is. Nailed it. So, yeah. No, I'm, like, super embarrassed. I'm gonna have to listen to that again. But yeah, he has that. It literally kind of like sounds like Naruto or Venti. Because Venti's a little softer. Venti has the more high pitched like. Hi, I'm Venti. Would you like to play my lute? Bennett, to be honest. Yeah, Bennett would be a good example, actually. Adventure Time. Yeah. Bennett would be definitely a better reference. Because Venti is very soft-spoken. Maybe I should become a voice actor, actually. The fact that I can do, like, the male anime voices. Plus, they seem to have similar vibes with being versus thieves. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Ow, watch it. As he gets hit in the head with an apple. Now that I've done it, it's easier to get into it. But that's what I'm talking, like, halfway through sessions, like, I will lose the voice. And then he just becomes, like, a weird, squeaky sounding, like, me. And I can also tell, like, if I'm talking as Cal for a while, my voice drops, like, octaves, because it's, like, the way that I have to do the voice is very, like, closed throat guttural in a way. I forget, I don't know how to, like, explain it. But yeah, it doesn't necessarily, like, it flexes my vocal cords in an interesting way. I found a YouTube video of him. Yeah, that was actually really good. Of Naruto or Bennett. I didn't know what to say. So I should have said, like, a line or something. But he just kind of was babbling. He speaks that fast, though. Blonde kid, yeah. It is very, it's like Naruto and Bennett from Genshin Impact. Those two make up the character's voice a lot. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna be doing... Oh, I need to check and see how much of that I had in the storage. And then I have, like, my... When I play more of, like, my female characters, I always play them with, like, the soft, squeaky voices. Unless I'm playing Ori, because Ori is a Kenku. So I have to do, like, the squawk kind of sounding. Okay. I was seeing how much chum I had. Okay. We have all this, so let's pull it out. Let's start working on it. No. Oh, I need... Why does that only stack to 10? Maybe there's more out there. But, like, let's see. Who was a good one? Nyx was a valley girl. Nyx was a tiefling valley girl. So she was like, oh my god, did you hear about those servants? Like, they, like, waited on me hand and foot. Like, hand and foot and tail. Because, like, I have a tail and all. But you don't want to cross me, okay? I will fireball you. And so that's Niv. Niv, her name came from a little bit of Niv Mizzet, like the dragon from Magic the Gathering. But also, like, I just like the short, sweet, her being a tiefling. It, like, worked out really well. So she can do the preppy. Diana, hi, how are you? We're talking D&D and my weird voices. Also, I'm spacing on where I'm putting the crop oil. It's going to be the very last one. There it is. Store. Okay. I love the fact that I don't have to update a sheet. It's so nice. I don't have to update a sheet anymore. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Oh, stretchy. Good, still goofing off on Rust for a bit. Oh, nice. How's it going? How's your protest? I'm off work in 45 minutes. Yes. Will you be finishing upstream in that time? No, I still have... I think I still have like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I listened to some guy cut wood outside my base all night, and I just chased him into a bear and got free inventory of wood, so that's funny. I thought I wiped the pitch and buckets off the last they're back. I know. I thought you did too. So I'm kind of confused that why is there more? I saw that as well. I'll come hang out when I got nice. I would have to say Soot as a character was my most annoying. Niv was annoying, but in like a Valley Girl type way. Zeph, I think was just my regular voice, maybe a little bit more gruff, because she was a fighter, and as she ended up getting more like strength and con, she ended up getting like a little bit more like no one can beat me in battle. Are you sure? You don't want to try? So it's like the attitude of it with my normal voice and just a tiny bit of like emphasis on certain things. I think I have D&D over Discord in 10 minutes. Oh, nice. There we go. We're talking about D&D and summon D&D tables. Good luck. What are you playing? I might have asked that a long time ago, and I might have asked that a while ago, and I haven't remembered, or I didn't remember. My memory is bad. A bard, but reskinned as a dancer. Oh, nice. Your D&D is on Saturdays. I wish we could do an every week table, but I understand it gets really monotonous sometimes to have to keep scheduling each week, and then for us like my weekends are like the only days that like both Cal and I have like off, that we're not doing anything. So having something once a month is fine, but having something like every single weekend I think would be a little tedious. We did used to have it like every Sunday, and after a while it lost its charm. Like playing was like, oh, okay, it's Sunday again. I like to play support characters generally. That's awesome. Killing people. Nice. Well, not nice. They but you know what I mean. In game. But yeah, so it was my most annoying.
Because she spoke like this. And she was like, can I help you with something? I think I can help you with that. I can clean your apartment. Are you sure? You don't want to help? Oh, why don't you want to help? Do you want some cinnamon? Cinnamon's like delicious. Did you hear that like when you put cinnamon on toast, it becomes like a whole different food?
So that's Soot. Soot is very, very like squirrel, obnoxious. Look, if she'll clean out my place, she can be as annoying as she would go into people's like homes. She has like no boundaries. I think she was a rogue, a ranged rogue. So she had a bow, and she was a halfling. I want to say she was a halfling. Small character because she could ride around on a panther. So I picked an animal that was all black because it was going to be stealthy, and it had a climb speed. So she had a panther that she'd ride around on, and she would go into like people's tents and houses and just clean. And people did not want her to, because she'd always like put stuff like in like the weirdest places. So they had like a camp commander at one point. So like think of like old like military camp like tents and stuff like in the middle of like the woods. It was kind of that situation. Breaks in, cleans, love it. Yeah. And so she thought she was like extra helpful, and she loved cinnamon. She had an obsession with cinnamon, and it was actually great because the players at one point gave us cinnamon noodles. Shouting, pretty much. So yeah, we actually in real life, cinnamon noodles actually taste good. Just to tell you, the plain noodles with like I think butter and like some cinnamon, but yeah, they were actually surprisingly like good. So yeah, they would bring in a different thing, odd food that was like covered in cinnamon. But yeah, she loves cinnamon. Skeptical. No, actually, it was good. It was surprising. It was surprisingly good. Boop, boop. Oh, that's potato. But yeah. I like doing voices for my characters because then it puts me in, like, the headspace for it. But also, like, it allows people to know, like, when I'm in character. Because, like, if we're planning and talking in, like, I'm talking in my normal voice, then I'm like, okay, I'm, like, out of game. But at that point, like, once I drop into the character voice again, then it's, like, in-game. But yeah. I don't really have any other voices. I think that was most of like my character voices. Chi, which was Chisane, didn't really have a voice. No, I take that back. She had the soft spoken. Hi, I'm Chi. These are my friends. Have you met my friends? Have you met Kitsune? Kitsune is awesome. Kitsune is like my spirit animal. We're not even level 3 yet. That's why I couldn't recall off the top of my head. I'm running for my life now, being chased by 3 drones. Oh no! Oh no. Good luck. My favorite character was a dwarf. I did the vulgar Scottish accent. It was fun. Nice. Not the bees. I try not to do like actual accents. That I'm not like great at. But being able to like change my pitch and like the way that I talk, I can do that. There was a settlement close by. Nice. Congratulations. Also good on you for typing and running. But it's auto click, so like you can just like click, run, type. But yeah. I should probably learn how to do more accents. I've split screen up. Nice. Then I can make my D&D characters a little bit more diverse. A little bit more diverse. But yeah, Cal is the first male character that has had a voice. I've played like a couple of other male characters, but I just used my normal voice, and then Cal's the first one that I've actually given him a voice. Because I played Coin, which was a really old, like beat up dragonborn fighter. And his name was Coin because he looked like his scales and stuff like that were like brass, I think, or bronze, something along those lines. Because he looked like a coin, like he was the same color as like the coins. So I think he was a copper dragon. That's what it was. So everyone would name him Coin, and he was a mercenary, so he was also like someone who you could hire to like go on adventures and stuff like that. And he was like super old and super gruff. And he didn't really have a voice. He just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Like that was the whole character. Like he didn't really talk very much. But yeah, he the campaign was retired. Like he was retired, and he never got to like settle down. So he ended up like living as a hermit, and so he ended up having one of those like, I'm at the end of my lifespan, I want to have one last adventure. And then he found like this party to like go on a one last adventure with. And so that was like, it was a one shot, I think. And so that was like the whole premise. I didn't want to like make him too much of a backstory because I knew he was going to be a one shot character. But I might play him again at some point. Playing a fighter was actually pretty fun. I haven't looked into most of the new edition, 5th edition classes, so I don't know. We'll see. I remember fighter being a little broken. But yeah. Now it's making me happy. Like, it's making me want to play D&D this weekend. Not that I don't want to play D&D this weekend. It's like, it's adding more anticipation for me playing. But yeah, I have to get through this week first. My schedule is pretty busy this week because we have BitCast this Friday. I have a dreadlock appointment. That's why this is so okay. So tomorrow is like my only free day, because I have a dreadlock appointment Friday morning. Then we have BitCast evening, and then the day after is D&D. So yeah, there's a lot going on. And at some point, I need to sit down and actually take time to do editing and all that kind of stuff. OT the. Thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. OT the one? The one. I don't think I missed anything else. No, I didn't miss anything else. Good. But yeah. How's it going? It's going well. It is going well. We were talking about D&D and our different D&D characters. I tan it now, right? I take it to the processor. This is processing time. We are currently... Yep, it's processing time. In the middle of setting up for tier 6. So we have the stalls and everything. And then we're using Tellerill's new spreadsheet, which is really good. It has a really, really, really awesome new spreadsheet. No. Oh, I don't know. Was it yesterday? Or the day before? New spreadsheet. Yeah. I seen that. The one that auto. Yeah. It's so nice. It's so nice. I don't have enough room. I should have brought my oxen. That's fine. Link. I can link. I'm gonna link to the YouTube video so that you have the full tutorial with it. Because I think it does need a little bit of a tutorial. Okay. It's not it's not a huge tutorial. It's just like, hey, make sure you click on this button or else it won't work type thing. And it's easier to see it in like video form. At least for me it was. If someone told me to do it, I would be like, I don't know. Oh, we have a crap ton. Okay. I'm sitting there worrying about trying to have enough. And here it is, just in the box. Tis in the box. What's in the I'm gonna say it every single time I say box. I just I need to stop. Who murdered all the Siggy birds? Oh, I did this a long time ago. Or not a long time ago, but like a decent amount of time ago. I went to Hearth and I took Driven's spot. So I ended up doing that for like a few hours to get my hunting up. I need to do it again because like my hunting's at like 32. But I got it to level 30 and then I realized I didn't need to get it to level 30 because I was trying to get my crossbow unlocked, but I had to get Slayer to level 30, not hunting. And so I ended up getting hunting to level 30 anyhow. So yeah. Yep. Okay, I want to grab the leather and put it in the box. Mm-hmm. Leave one. That way I know that it goes there. Not that I wouldn't know that it goes there, but I like having at least just like one of something sitting. Planks. Is this leather? No. This is leather. Yes. Store all. I should condense that. Okay. I guess I'll help with this while I'm waiting for the other thing to process. Wait, what do I have in the smelter? What? Wait, what? I randomly have tier... Oh, that was because I was trying to do... I think the graveyard. Auto loadings... Oh, found it. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, it's the link that's just above. If you don't see it, I can relink it. But yeah, so at the very top, it has an option which I didn't see when they originally showed off the sheet, which says import stalls. So it says chests and stockpiles with this prefix will be tracked. Import all stalls on claim. So I didn't use any of the prefixes, so we didn't have, which was going to be the stuff that was here. But because you could just do the stalls, I ended up doing those stalls. Because that's the only stalls we have on the on the settlement. Yay! Hi, cow. I keep forgetting I need to get Heimlich up. I keep forgetting about that. I can do those. It's really not that much money. Meh. I'd be interested to know if Slayer is gonna have anything to do with dungeons. Oh, excuse me. I'd be interested to know. At least we don't have ghost wagons today. I've been trying to find higher tier Spirit and Shield, and yeah, pretty much no one makes them. Yeah, I think they're... I'm sure you could find, like, claymores like crazy. Or crossbows like crazy. But not the Spear and Shield. What tier are you looking for?
Yeah, claymores are crap. It's all crossbow.
Yeah, it's all crossbow. Currently anything better than the tier 1. Ah. Okay.
Looking for tier or rarity?
Oh, Cow's asking, are you looking for tier or rarity? Let me rephrase. I'm looking for anything better than tier 1 common. Okay. So you, even if it's not like optimized re-rolls for like a high rarity, like you're fine with that? Because we can make you like...
If they give me materials, I'll roll for them.
Cal says, if you give him materials, he will roll for you.
I'll make it up to tier 5 for them, but...
What does he need?
what it takes to make. Weapons are 5 metal, 1 leather, 1 rope, 1 plank. So 5, 1, 1, 1.
Oh, so 5, 1, 1, 1.
5
So
metal.
5 metal.
1 rope,
1
1
rope.
leather, 1 plank.
Oh, 1 rope, 1 leather, 1 plank. Okay.
For weapons.
For weapons, yeah. And then it's like each tier.
Tools are 4, 2, 2, 2. And that's per tier.
That's per tier. Yeah. Okay.
And that's hoping that you get an uncommon roll on the first one.
That's true. I know,
What the fuck did they do?
what did they do? Wait, who's this?
Like garden?
Play Garden looks completely different now.
The walls.
Yeah.
There.
I don't...
Again, why? What is the point of people who do this? I don't understand. It's so dumb.
Oh. Cow hates walls.
No.
He
I
d-
hate internal
Yeah,
barriers.
yeah, internal barriers, like, or...
Walls are fine.
Walls are fine, yeah.
Internal barriers.
He doesn't like when your pathway is blocked from getting to one place to another, which is why
From inside the base.
every single thing here, every single thing is at least a space apart so that you can walk through it. Minus where I have, like, he hates this.
That's absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he hates. Like,
That's
he,
atrocious.
yeah. But he has to deal with it because it's pretty.
Okay.
Dem be fighting words.
Potted plants.
It does.
Needs something outside of a 2-color palette to break it up.
No, I agree.
It's a lot of brown and green.
It's, yeah.
On top of a lot of brown and green.
My hair just came up.
Oh. The ground is brown and green?
Yeah.
The wall is
No,
brown,
I
it's a lot of brown and green.
I understand. I do completely understand where you're getting at. I do agree also. It needs something to break up the color.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then something to break up the wall.
No, the wall is staying. You're gonna deal with it.
No, I won't.
He's like, no, I won't.
I'm going to emotionally collapse.
I figured. Ow.
The end of me on a spiritual level.
I don't know why my hair just randomly fell out of my... That's
Probably
so weird.
gravity.
No, I think I like rubbed it against the chair.
You underestimate gravity.
I do underestimate gravity. Yeah, it's not cooperating. So I have to... It's not cooperating whatsoever. I think it's because these are too short. And it's not going all the way back into the ponytail. Like the tips of them kinda do. But not really. 5 ingots of each tier. So if you want, so it'd be tier 2, 5 tier 2, 5 tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, however, whatever you want the tier to be. And then 1 rope, 1 leather, 1 plank of the tier as well. So yeah. 4 items.
So, and that is cumulative per tier. So if they want a tier 3, they need all of the mats at tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3.
Yeah. You got to do it from bottom up. Claim.
My recommendation would be that they provide a bunch of resources at tier 1 and 2, so we can get some uncommons and then roll up the uncommons.
Oh, yeah. Because Cal was saying to try and get
Plan for
yeah,
10.
my brain's... Oh, I know. One sec.
Plan for 10 at tier 1 and 2.
I'm working on this, and my brain's not able to process to...
Brain's not braining.
My brain's not braining. It's not processing what is being said while I'm making sure to put this in the stall. Okay. Say what you said again?
I recommend bringing 10 crossbows worth of resources
Oh,
tier 1
at tier 1.
1 and 2.
Oh, 1 and 2.
Yes.
Okay. So 50 ingots
50 and then 10 of each other.
and then 10
for tier 1 and 2.
for 1 and 2. That's what he's recommending. So that way you can get an uncommon
And then roll up the uncommons.
and then roll the uncommons, because there is a small chance of rarity upgrades. And so it's not guaranteed.
So if they want a good spear and shield, that's what we'll need.
Well, that's why I asked if they cared what the rarity was.
I mean, I would take a tier 2 uncommon over a tier 4 common.
Right.
It's going to be better.
It is going to be better, yeah. Oh, I think my things are done. Is my thingies done? I think my thingies are done.
But yeah, if they want that, they should do enough material for 10 at tier 1 and 2, 5 at tier 3, and then potentially 1 roll up for every tier above that.
Okay. So make sure you have extra resources for more attempts. But that's if you care about rarity.
Rarity's the most important.
I know rarity is the most important thing, but like sometimes you just need something better than what you have.
Which is why you get rarity. Where did you find your tier 5 ocean fish?
In between Mau Mau,
Over there, okay.
so right here. And then I took it up to Play Garden.
Okay, I'm not doing them right now, but I looked for them earlier. It was a joke.
Yeah. It took me a while to find.
I did the south of Yggdrasil.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The space between us and the Stone Garden. So I did east of us, and then I did the very bottom of the world.
Down
I
here.
didn't find any.
Yeah.
All the way to that whole path that you have highlighted.
Yeah.
I did all that, didn't find any, so
Um,
I'm gonna look again later.
I got at least 3 nodes that were up here.
Mm-hmm.
And of course I forgot to wear leather, so I only got like half a boat
Oh.
off of 3 chum. So I was not able to optimize it very well, which sucks. And then, which is funny because I'm now in leather and working on crafting stuff. Yeah. That's why because we did some fishing earlier. I'm just gonna go swap it over now. I remember it more if it's in here than my vault, which is weird. I think because it's the act of physically pulling it out and then putting it back that helps me remember. And like visually seeing it this way. Where the vault doesn't necessarily show that. Like my hat, this is the leather cap, but it's easier to see that it's leather like elsewhere. It's so weird. My brain works in weird ways sometimes. Like adding another button to logging out. Okay. Oh, I drank a nat today.
So you had a protein shake.
I had a protein shake. I actually, so when it happened, it like felt like I could, it was still squirming, which is what sucked the most. And how I knew it was a gnat. But I drank it. And immediately after I was like, extra protein.
Congratulations. You are officially a predator.
I'm officially a predator. That's true.
You killed and consumed something today.
I have killed and consumed something. A little crazy. All right, I'm back. I had to meddle some potions for. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Elm. Oh, I had a gnat in my soda earlier today, and I accidentally drank it. It is very warm. I opened this 5 hours ago. That one can of soda lasted me 5 hours. That's terrible. I will remain in the good character. So many things to comment on. Got it. The other day I breathed in a mosquito. I was like, oh no, I'm not vegan anymore, jokingly. Oh, that's funny.
Gelato's not vegan.
Gelato's not vegan? What? Why are you shaking?
It's a quote from Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, right. Got it. I've missed so many references to things today. Ever watched? Yeah, I have watched Scott. Like, you got chat going now, too. I love that movie. 5 hours on one beverage is kind of impressive. That's true. Don't mind me. I didn't. I knew what you were saying. But yeah. I'm slow. Like, I don't like remember stuff like that too often. Like, I remember watching the movie, but like details of like what quotes were is a little harder. Chicken parm isn't vegan.
Vegan Ray.
Wait, no, chicken's not vegan. That's funny. I don't absorb details very well. I have to like watch. I did this as a kid. I watched the same movie like over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm pretty sure some of like our VHS tapes stopped working at one point. That movie was my introduction to Audrey Plaza. Ah. I joke every so often about losing my vegan card, magic powers. For instance, if a mosquito flies into the effective range of my inhale. Aubrey, not Audrey. Oh, yeah. I can picture her now. I was like, who's that again? And she's the...
Ramon.
She was, wasn't she? I was thinking Lady Death.
Like the comic?
No. The ex-girlfriend who swore all the time. Yeah, she's the Marvel show. She's Agatha. Yeah, her. Aubrey Plaza.
Played Julie Powers. Oh, that, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, not Agatha. That was actually a really good, and she was Parks and Rec, yeah. I remember watching Parks and Rec, but it was not something that I remembered too much of the details. I could probably watch that entire show again and feel like it's a brand new show. I do that a lot.
So you goldfish.
She is, insert spoiler here. Oh, look at Castle.
Hey,
Oh, look at Castle. Oh, look at Castle. I think someone debunked that, though. That goldfish actually have a better memory than, like, 30 seconds. It had Aubrey and Chris Pine.
Evans.
No. Star-Lord.
Pratt. Oh,
That's it's Chris Pratt.
sorry, I thought we were still talking about Scott Pilgrim.
No. Parks and Rec. It's not Chris Pine. No. It's Pratt. Yeah. There's too many Chris's in Hollywood. Pine is Kirk. Yeah, Pine is Kirk.
4.
There's 4. Evans,
Hemsworth.
Pine, Pratt.
And Pine.
Yeah. It's annoying is what it is. It's fair. Definitely fair. My first name is also Chris. Ha! Too many Chris's in the world. It's... Oh, what was it? Was it Josh? The epic battle that happened? And, like, the winner happened to be, like, a young kid. And it actually happened. Like they sent an invitation to like this park with like foam noodles, and people had to fight. I think was it the name Josh? I can't remember. No, epic rap battles of history. Those were good. There could only be one. It was like that. It was the Josh fight. That's what I thought. Okay, and a kid. 2021. And a kid ended up winning it. Yeah, some guy just like invited every Josh he could find. The Josh fight. I remember that. Are we getting close to the time you told me to tell you go to bed? Oh. That's funny. Some alarm clock. They let the kid win. Aw, that's sweet. I figured something like that was what happened at the end. The kid was like dressed up as something, wasn't he, as well? I think the kid was also like in a costume of some kind. Oh, no. I have to have one spot open. There we go. To be able to collect things. And then be able to put it back. Not the opposite. Yeah, all our Australians are online right now.
Out in the open sea.
Just a few more crafts. You'll say that, and then it's going to be a few more crafts, and then a few more crafts, and then a few more crafts, and a few more crafts. That was me last night. I went to bed 12 minutes late because I wanted to finish a farm craft. But I did keep myself to go into bed on time, like on time. Oh, now my people are all waking up. What time is it? You guys are how many hours ahead of me?
Australia is behind.
Oh, Australia's behind. I thought they were ahead.
No, if you go east, it's ahead. If you go west, it's behind.
Oh, we are the earliest time zone, aren't we? Or is it Hawaii?
Hawaii is technically 2 to 3 hours off bus.
So Alaska, Hawaii, Alaska are the earliest time zones.
Yeah.
Okay. Faye says no, we are ahead. It is 9:30 a.m. And
On what day?
on what day?
Is it 28th over there?
I think so. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking, but I think it would be. It is Thursday.
The 28th?
The 28th. Yeah, it is Thursday. Cow is asking for the number. Is it the 28th?
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's funny. Everyone's like, Thursday, and Cal's like, is it the 28th? For some reason, that's cracking me up so bad. Faces 28th, yeah.
I just want to know what TV show came out today.
I
Judge it that way.
I don't know why that cracked me up.
Is there a new Twisted Metal episode out today? Alright, I know what day it is.
Yeah. That's so funny. 28th August 2025. I had to go above and beyond there. Mm-hmm. I see.
Really?
So yeah. That's for Melbourne. We get the daily Wordle early. Lucky. I think I've played Wordle like twice. Did you also like that I actually pronounced it like relatively correctly instead of saying Melbourne? Melbourne. Melbourne. I think it was a piece of hair that made my ear itch. It's Melbourne. Yep. Melbourne. Yeah. I have like a piece of hair that like made my ear start itching. Ow. I am in cloth, right? Oh yeah, I think I am because I'm at 1.2. Yeah, I'm at 1.2. I wonder if you can get under 1.
Do you have a ring?
It's a very old ring. It's tier 2.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's a tier 2 ring. But yeah, I wonder if you could get under 1 second.
Well, your sources are armor, ring, and food.
Armor, ring, and food, yeah.
And maybe a potion. I don't know if there's a craft speed potion.
I thought there...
But I think the time is not worth the cost and the duration.
Hrothgar also says, I dislike this wall at Play Garden. You win BitCraft if you get under 1 second. Like, I'm sure it would be possible. Especially if you had, like, max tier gear.
What rarity is your cloth?
I have one that's rare, and this is
Oh,
uncommon.
you have the important one. Okay, that's good.
What the important one, like my chess piece being, yeah. This was a gift from Floof. Floof gave me a... I'm at 1.2 with all rare cloth tier 6 ring and tier 4 bulbs.
Rare cloth.
Tier 6
6
ring. And tier 4 bulbs. So if you had like tier 5 or 6 bulbs.
Well, 10% is 1.6. Right, so you
Oh,
would
tier 5
need-
cloth.
I think tier gives you plus 10 stamina, but I don't think it gives you time reduction. Sorry, yeah. I think tier gives you plus 10 stamina for a set, but it doesn't give you time reduction.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Do you want me to start making the smaller ones? The tier 1 through... Because I can do tier 1 through 4. Or tier 1 through... Yeah. And then when you get back to town, you can do the other ones.
Sure.
Okay. That way, he's not sitting here waiting.
Yeah, no, make them.
Okay.
Just do a batch of 10 tier 1, a batch of 10 tier 2, and then upgrade the uncommons.
Yeah. That's what I'll do. I will do just that.
But yeah, you would need...
After I'm done with this craft... I don't know if Raven's in chat.
You need about a 40% time reduction. something in the neighborhood of 13% time reduction on your armor, 13% on your food, 13% on your ring. If you want to get under a second. Because 10% is 1.6.
10% is 1.6. Okay, so
Yeah.
13, 13, 13. 13 food.
Ish.
Ish? Is that...
13 times 3 is 39.
It's 30. Okay, but... What is the food at? Like, at 8. So...
Yeah, so you're probably going to be looking at a high tier food. That might be a tier 10 accomplishment.
Oh, that's true.
Or close to, because tier 5 food is 9%, I think.
Because what no, view all professions gathering speed 14%, simple ring plus 5.
Yeah, 9%.
So I'm getting 9.
And then you can get an elixir. Tier 5 is 6.6%.
Oh, that's what I'm looking at.
But it only lasts 5 minutes.
So 27% crafting speed. It's not gathering speed. It's the ring, which is 5, 3, 5, 1, 1, 3, 1. So 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Plus the 8 from food. So 28. So the number we want to hit is what again?
A little less than 40%.
A little less than 40%. Okay. Okie dokie. Something to try to achieve.
Yeah, 40% would take you to 0.98.
0.96. I just hear he's walking away, and all of a sudden in the distance I hear 0.96, and I was like, what? He ended up doing like the math while he was walking away. That's what I also peaked my microphone by laughing. I'm sorry. Okay. Store all. Okay. Raven, are you ready? Are you here? Where did you go? Meow. I was gonna make your stuff. Oh, I also need to... That's such a weird path, but sure. I guess I did get all of his weapon skills? Oh. Okay. I just need to also make myself some weapons at some point. There he is. Okay. Hello. I have to click and drag each stack? What? Really? That sucks. I'm sorry.
Be able to click it. Click once.
You should be able to left click it in the inventory.
Yeah, it should auto send. Just like,
My nose. So
there it goes.
so angry. angry nose is angry. Oh. Okay, yeah, tier 4. I can do tier 4.
What is their highest skill?
Oh, yeah, that's a great question. Raven, what is your highest skill?
Or profession?
Yeah,
There.
profession, but yeah. What is your highest profession? At the moment, 30. Okay, so we can only go up to tier 3. Right? That's how that works?
Correct.
Okay.
So you need 10 tier 1 planks, rope and leather.
Yeah,
and you need
they're...
10 tier 2 planks, rope and leather.
But we can do the tier 3 ingots, right?
You have a lot more tier 3 than you're going to need. You're only upgrading uncommons.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever we... isn't being used here, I'll just immediately give back. So now we need leather, rope, and planks.
10 of each.
10 of each.
At tier 1, 10 of each at tier 2.
Oh, 10 of each at tier 1 and 10 of each at tier 2 is what Cal was saying.
Yeah, and then you can probably give back the tier 4 metal and 2 stacks at tier 3.
2 stacks goes, and then the tier 4. What?
Oh, what is this? Oh, that's...
Hold on to that, because we're not going to be able to...
They won't be able to use it.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Thanks. Are we good on it? No, we need those. Wait, no, tier 5.
Congratulations, you've touched tier 6 metal.
I have touched tier... Oh, gosh.
Now you have 126 new recipes.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to put these in here for a moment. Except...
And then give them back the tier 4.
Oh,
2
oh,
tier 3s.
what?
Give them back the 2 others. There you go.
Yep. Okay, now we're trading.
You gave back 1 too many.
I gave back 1 too many.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Wow. Where did they get those?
I did where... How? The...
Their top skill is 30.
I bought them. Does Raven just go around and buying all the ingots? I guess so. Well, I will save those for when we need tier 6 upgrade. Or tier 7 upgrade. Okay, so then we need... We need 10 tier 1 planks, 10 tier 1 rope, 10 tier 1 leather. And then it's 10 tier 2 planks, 10 tier 2 rope, and 10 tier 2 leather. There you go.
You did it.
Yay! Look at all the recipes I'm unlocking. Now I'm gonna go sell myself for some. Oh. Planks, ropes, and leather. We just need tier 2, right? Let me see what I have tier 2 wise to help out. All the recipes are still unlocking.
25% done.
That's what I'm looking to see if I have any. Carpentry. I can just make them. I think I have all that. Most would be tier 2 leather. I can pull tier 1 leather from the stand, and then I need rope. I don't have rope. Oh, I have, yeah. How much rope do we need? A 10. So I can put that away. Split stack. I should have done it. Okay, so then I can make those into rope. I have rope. We just need the planks.
Saying rope so much now, I have boondock saying stuck in my head.
Oh, okay. We only needed 10 10, right?
10 of each.
10 of each.
Tier.
Eh.
Yeah, you're halfway done with the recipes.
Trade. Okay. Hold on to them or put them in the box. And then all we need is 10 tier 1 planks and we're good.
And then they're super sure that they want spear and shield, right?
Okay. So just to confirm, you most definitely want spear and shield, right? I'm gonna craft the tier 2. I have leather cooking. I think it should be done. Yeah. And then I just need 10 tier 1 planks. Perfect. Gonna main spear, shield, and hunting. Okay. And then once this is done, claim tier 2. Open that. You know, it helps to eat. We can hunt with crossbow too? No, unfortunately not. So, spear and shield and crossbow are slayer, and then the bow is hunting. Yeah, there you go. We are good on rope. I'm crafting the tier 2 rope right now. Aren't we gonna need like tier 3 ingredients?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah. You just won't have inventory to hold it right now.
Oh, that's true.
Once you do your tier 1 and 2 10 rolls, then you'll need your tier 3
Yeah.
secondary components.
So, I think I have most of the tier 3 components.
And the number that you need will be determined on what you rolled
Yeah.
out of those 2 10 sets. Hey, you're almost done.
It's true. I like the red, like, I forget what I was doing and why. Reminding Mog to go to bed? I'm sorry, I sidetracked. You're gonna need another craft for me to get Scholar XP off of. Yeah, we will be doing that at some point. Once we do, like, the, shoot, what is it called? I have to do polishes. You still have 10 minutes. Oh. Okay, so then once this is done, we can start rolling. Get a little bit of our gamba on. The true gamba of the game. Technically, pets are also gamba.
What? The fuck is Canada?
I was explaining why gamba is called gamba, and Cal's just saying I hate the internet over and over again. Do you need my current spear? No. I don't understand what that even is, but I hate the internet too. So, there are certain words on the internet that companies don't like you saying. And internet people have found ways to convey. So this is what we're doing. And we're doing 10 of these. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Craft. People have found ways to circumvent saying those words, but essentially mean the same thing. So like, you're able to say like booba as a thing, but algorithms and like bots will like flag if you say like the actual words. And so the way like you circumvent trying to say those words, and the internet is the way that the internet has come about those words is just grr. But yeah. But now it's like people refer to those words more than saying the actual words. And even sometimes those words, the new words have been now banned.
Thank God.
Not all the way.
The new words are dumber than the original words.
When people say made up words, I tend to skip video. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like how gotcha is short for gachapon machines. Yeah. Yeah. But it's all ridiculous marketing and companies being like super scared of like topics and words and stuff like that. It's bad for marketing. Get off of Cal's lawn, you damn kids.
Do these people know what housing prices in this area are like?
we
I can't afford a lawn.
I don't know if you guys heard him or not. I imagine you do. Or I imagine you did hear him. Maybe a small lawn? No, you can't. No lawn whatsoever. I could do a fake tiny AstroTurf carpet and put it on the balcony. Would that be considered a lawn? I hate mowing grass anyway. You said what I was typing? See? Maybe I am one of the cool kids. I said that and my stomach like grrred as if to protest, and I was like, ugh. Okay, so
Alright, now under no filter. On the left hand side, oh hit clean. And now under no filter, hit craftable. And then you should see a tier 2 sphere. Yep, make
And
10 of those.
make 10 of these.
Yeah.
Okay. Putting green on the balcony. Yeah. I mean, AstroTurf is just fake grass, right? You can actually buy, like, boxes of, like, grass. Usually it's for, like, cats and dogs and stuff like that, though. Anyone need T1 plain bread? I meant to buy 100 dough and I accidentally bought 1,000, so I've been cooking it off, converting it into sandwiches. If you could make the hour food and put it in the box, that would be great. You need a box of dirt 3 feet by 3 feet to grow grass in. That way you can touch grass and tell kids to get off your lawn. It has to be 3 feet. Why does it have to be 3 feet by 3 feet? Is it like a special dimension that grass is? So it's enough room to stand. Oh, okay. Or if it's D&D, it's a 5-foot square. Well, Oh, I was just about to say 5 foot square. Sorry. I'm stealing all the words. All of your words are now mine. We can't mass bread? Why can't we mass bread? We have all the smelters, or all the ovens. One brain cell. We just passed around. I missed the hex days. Damn, all these squares. Well, I mean, you're playing BitCraft, so it going back to the hex days. I wonder if that's why they chose hexes. Or just to be like different enough. It was part of the appeal. Like the older generation of gamers is like, ooh, hexes. It's the bestagon. Well done. Hex is easier for diagonals. I agree. It is a little frustrating to work with sometimes.
You don't like 5, 15, 20, 30 on your diagonal?
15. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. We're almost there. So then we're going to see how many uncommons we have, and then we level up the uncommons only.
Yeah, you'll need 1 secondary resource per uncommon.
Okay. Wish us luck. We got none.
2. You got 2.
We got 2?
You got 2.
Oh, we did get 2. Okay. We did get 2.
It says so on the left-hand side of your screen.
Oh, I didn't read the left-hand side of my screen.
This is why we make 10 at a time.
You make 10 at a time.
And so now you need 2 of each, tier 3, plank, leather, rope.
So I just need 2.
2 of each. Plank, leather, rope.
Plank. I think I have the tier 3 leather in the house.
Yeah, but that's why you make them in batches at tier 1 and 2.
So then, leather? Did
I feel like the uncommon rate has gone down since the game started.
Okay, so then we need 2 split stack. 2.
2 rope.
We had everything! Yay! Okay. Okay. Why are you ripping? What happened? Oh, plain meat sandwich? You're just leaving sandwiches on the ground? Imagine starving to death while having sandwiches. Wait, is someone starving to death? Because that'd be hilarious. Okay. Now. We click this button. We click this button.
What?
Using the uncommons.
Yes, that is correct.
And then hope we get rares.
Hope you get a rare, and if you don't, then you weigh whether or not the person wants to try it again. So good luck.
Have a good night, Mog. Okay, so we are trying to get a rare. And then if we don't get a rare, do you want to try again? Or do you just want to keep with the uncommon? And then you, of course, I'm going to give you all this stuff back. All the stuff that we didn't use. Now, could you try tiering these up to get rare? Or is there no point? Like, we can break stuff down, yeah. Oh, no, we can't. Because it's only...
Weapon.
It's a weapon. Only tools right now. Okay. Good luck. Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
So you can take the uncommon spear and shield, or you can try and roll up again. And this is the whole game.
This is the whole game.
This
yeah.
is BitCraft.
Okay. So either way, I'm gonna trade these back. Because then... So when they might introduce weapon breakdown stuff, maybe. So you can like bank them and wait until then. And then use it as fodder for later. Or you can attempt to... Is there a chance, even if it's common? Or uncommon,
No,
rather.
It only ups by one step.
It only ups by one step. I see.
So you're never gonna...
You're never going to
hit
jump
the
steps.
infinitesimally small chance of ranking a common up to a mythic. Like, it's never gonna happen. It's one step at a time.
Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm trying to think if I need to roll anything at this point. So chance to get the tier 3 uncommon to a tier 4 rare is the nut. Wait.
Things only upgrade one step.
Things only upgrade one step. So if something is common, it'll only upgrade to uncommon. If something is uncommon, it'll upgrade to rare. And then rare to epic. So the chance to get the tier 3 uncommon to tier 4 rare won't happen.
Oh,
no, that could happen.
will
That would happen.
But
yeah.
they can't use tier 4 right now, because their
Yeah.
highest skill is 30.
Got it. So
That's why
once
I'm
you
not
hit
again.
40 and something, then we can up it again. We can increase it. But at the current moment, the only thing we can break down is tools. So yeah, there is a chance to get an uncommon, so tier 3 uncommon to a tier 4 rare. There is a chance of that. What was I?
I will give them a free 10 batch of tier 1 and 2, but they need to provide the tier 3 leather if they want to try again.
Am I gonna do it? Or are you doing it?
I'll do it.
Okay. He's gonna try to do another 10 batch for you. But what was the last part?
Tier 3 leather is on them.
You would need to supply tier 3 leather. But he's willing to try to do another 10 roll.
I have with my materials.
With his own materials. Does their tier the quality? No, like I have no the scrap leather. Like
I will need
this.
one sturdy leather. Yeah. For every one that rolls uncommon.
Yeah. Not the craft. The ravens are taking over. I know. It's true. Dirty leather. Yeah. The material, a resource, not the gear. Okay, I was working on something. What was I working on? Oh, I think I was working on leather. Yeah, I was working on leather. That's funny. Claim. At some point, I need to do more hunting. Oh, yeah, my fields are also done. Ta-ta-ta. Okay, so we'll have a little bit more leather to put in. I'm working on crop oil right now as well.
Xfinity feels so bad about dumping our internet over and over again. They're offering us free snow cones on Friday.
I got the email saying snow cones,
Sponsored by Xfinity.
but it's sponsored by Xfinity. Oh my god, that's hilarious. What? Oh my god. How is that like, I don't even like snow cones. Just to verify, I need to get tier 3 sturdy leather, right? And its quality doesn't matter. It doesn't have a quality. It doesn't have a quality. It is just the tier 3 sturdy leather.
I will tell them how much in one more craft.
Yeah. Infinity internet sucks. Yeah.
I feel like, in my personal opinion, tier 3 leather is the hardest resource to acquire of everything we've ever had to acquire.
Well, yeah, because we said the genders making it a problem.
Because tier 4 is the same, but there are also areas where it's not that way. Like the birds in the swamp are tier 4.
Mm-hmm.
They're not set up like that. And there's way more of them. The boars.
Yeah.
There are more of those mobs than there are tier 3 mobs.
Okay.
So, all right, when this craft is done, I will know how many leather we need.
All right. So he's working on the second, the tier 2 craft, and then once that's done, he can tell you how much tier 3 leather. Good luck. Do. Okay, so Verizon 5G internet because Xfinity is so horrible. Oh, geez. Huh. I've actually not had a problem with Verizon. I've never tried their internet, but like the phone service. Well, I guess internet and phone service is the same because you can hotspot and then you're using it as internet. So Verizon data in general. Verizon is amazing if you're a first responder. I get service everywhere. That's fair. The 5G home is capped at 300 MPS. Eh? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. We have a lot of first responders in our chat. Good on you guys. I sold Verizon Fios door to door my first year in Boston area. That cuts your teeth quick to the sales field. I could not imagine being a door-to-door salesman. I did watch at one point. I forget where I was. I think it was at a friend's house. I don't remember. Or was it my grandmother's house? I don't remember, but I watched the Kirby vacuum salesman do the demonstration, and I don't remember where I was at the time. But I remember someone went door to door with a Kirby vacuum, and they would do like full demonstrations, like in your house, to try and get you to buy a vacuum. I have 1.5 years and I'm retiring to the boo-boo box. Wait, I'm retiring from the boo-boo box? Oh, gotcha. But we need first responders. So thank you for your service. We had them Kirby demonstrations back in the 90s. Yeah, Kirby vacuums were like, people just go door to door and sell them. I wonder if Kirby vacuums are Kirby vacuums still around?
We did decent, so we got
Oh, you did
4 of them.
Okay, so 4 tier 3 leather. That is what we'll need. And then if you can't find any, I do have some. So 4 tier 3 leather. So out of 10, Cal got you 4 uncommons. My luck just sucks.
I've rolled 0 before.
You have rolled, yeah.
The best I've rolled is like 7 or 8.
7. Wow,
It's
that's incredible.
usually in the 2 to 3 range.
Yeah. Boop boop. Oh yeah, I'm done with my soda. 69 mining. Nice. Okay. I would love to still work but I can't stand being in the rig anymore. I started in 2008. Wow, that's definitely a while to be doing that. Definitely a while. I keep forgetting. This is the leather. That is the leather one. Okay. Let's pull this out because I want to bundle it. Ox. Nearly 3 skills in the 70s. Well done. Which 3 skills? All the way down. This one. 3. Craft.
Quest reset.
Yes? No? Maybe? There we go. That was weird. But it was only 1. I guess doing 1 at a time. Oh, it was because I could only craft 2 and I was trying to make 3 and it bugged out. I could have sworn I had 300 leather, though. No, I would only have... No. It's impossible to have 300 leather. I would need another inventory slot. I'm just being dumb. Okay. I are being a dum-dum. Dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Smithing already 72. Mason and mining 69. Just put everything, all your skills at 69. Be like, I'm done with the game now. I've mastered it. Claim. I am definitely very glad that I got the ox. It is very necessary. Okay, there we go. Now oh. Now we are doing the crop oil that we had. Crop oil. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. We had 2 fields, I think, planted. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put this leather back. Should do that really quick. There we go. Bah. You know what you're not going to do. That's quite a list. Quite a list. I was like, that number looked so weird for a second, and I realized it was 2 numbers combined. What is going on? Okay. I like that hot girl hero shit. And I'll be the stay-at-home dad. Just take turns. Just swap. Oh, did quests reset? Okay. Quest did reset. Do I have that? I seriously need to put this stuff in my house. Bathroom cat. Yeah, I need to take all this stuff and put it in the house. But I'm currently crafting. Ran a wagon with my wife until she got hit and passed. I'm sorry. That is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. F cancer. Indeed. Sorry, I'm like quiet. I'm like thinking of like what I need to be doing. And I'm like, for some reason, I think it was just like with how weird today has been. Like my brain is not able to process things very quickly today. And so it's like, I was like, okay, so once I'm done with crop oil, like what am I doing next? And then, yeah. We'll see. Hmm?
Oh, there he is.
What's up?
Just standing by if we got the leather.
Oh. You needed the 4 leather. I got the goods also. I must have got 10k dough because there's so much dough in my bank. How much crop oil is needed? 298. Well, we'll see after this craft as well.
Whoa, that is...
Oh, that's funny. Cal's like, I only need 4. And suddenly there's way more. Well, like 4 units. Not stacks. That's funny. Well done. There's a quote somewhere about overkill. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there's a quote somewhere about bonus, question mark. I mean, we could just put it in the, we do need tier 3 leather in the tier up, so we can just put it into the tier up. If you want to do that.
Alright, let's give it a go.
Good luck!
Yeah, so if you'll notice, these are the commons, and it only lets it tier up to uncommon.
I got dough.
Like in your trade window, you can only
Oh,
tier
it
up
can
to-
only
doesn't- yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it only gives you one step above.
Good luck.
Alright, let's see how it plays.
Yeah. These are the good ones. The raw bulb rolls, because they're an hour long. They're really good. An hour long food. I was like, why is the map open? And then I realized we were looking for caves. Okay, we'll close that out. Close that out. I'm on the scout. Because we will, yeah. End stream half hour. Get some of these crafts done. Make sure that the bow and stuff, or the spear, and stuff like that gets done. And then, yeah, I'll look for someone to read. So we'll do another half hour. Where are you at?
That's Woods End.
Oh, okay, so you're south of Woods End.
I am looking for a place that has an abandoned tier 4 or below tailoring craft, because I need one freaking tailoring level. Alright, here we go.
No.
Nope. Wow.
It's very stingy today.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry.
Let me try something. I'll be over here.
I saw this, like, on the side of my screen, and I thought it just said, I hate Ember. And I was like,
Wow.
welp. But I didn't see who said it. I just cut my inventory screen, cut it off. I like the perfect place. And then I read, I hate Ember Grain. And I was like, yeah. Worst thing to get for Alicia. Potions. Potions are the worst thing.
I guess. I don't have a big problem with potions, but yeah, they're the most complicated.
Yeah.
Because you need seeds, which is the same thing as getting Ember Grain, basically.
Mm-hmm. Wow, this craft is forever. I'm kind of impressed. Okay. That's a lot of fertilizer. I understand the potion grind. Yeah. It is a lot. There's just... Since they added the catalyst, it's...
But they removed mushrooms.
But they removed mushrooms?
Which means that you could make tier 4 potions.
Oh, right, because there's no...
tier 4 mushrooms weren't spawning.
Right. No tier 4 mushrooms.
This is interesting.
What?
It
Oh, that
looks
is
pretty,
cool.
But it's a pain in the ass. These are singles.
Oh, that's singles?
Yeah, it looks pretty, but it's terrible.
A farm field that looks pretty. It looks like this, but it's a farm field. I need an epic hoe, lol. You can't craft tier 4 crafting elixirs. Is it because they require the mushrooms? Okay. That is it. We have dew. Yeah, the tier 4 mushrooms. That's so interesting. Very interesting. We'll trade 100 tier 1 potions for 10 tier 2. I am in the right gear, right? Yeah, I'm in. Okay.
This is really interesting. This is like a huge river, a wide, like, almost lake.
Mm-hmm.
This opens to the ocean, kind of like ours, and then it goes in and does it again.
Interesting. What kind of potions? I think it's... Well, they're saying Elise potions, so that's only the healing potions, right? Elise decided she no longer likes my tier 1 potions.
Jeez.
It doesn't.
them at all.
Yeah, it doesn't want to upgrade. Simple healing. That's terrible. Well, now you have tier 3 and 4, right?
Well, yeah. Well, I tried the tier 3, they didn't upgrade, and I said, heck with it, we'll try it. Tier 4 didn't
No,
upgrade.
didn't upgrade.
Very stingy.
Yeah, that sucks. But that's the game.
That's the whole game.
That is the whole game. My potion is aged 15 years and staring at me from the shelf.
Like a bottle of McClellan.
McCullen, yeah. I have a bunch of tier 1 potions too. The tier 4 you made is still upgrades to not a waste. Not wasted. Well, that's good. Put them on the market in starter cities for cheap. Oh yeah.
They need to have a skill 40 or higher to use them.
Potions?
Oh, potions. Sorry. I thought we were still talking about the tier 4.
Or unless you're talking about the spheres. But I saw Faye say, I have a bunch of tier 1 potions too. And then the next line was put them on the market in started cities for cheap.
That is a good idea.
Unless they did switch topics. In which case I did not realize. No, I was talking about tier 1 potions. Okay.
Interesting space.
We don't. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Do I have anything going right now? No, I don't. I could be catching 2 fish with 1 hook.
Wow, this is terrible. No,
I put it
tier
away.
6.
Shoot. I put it away. What? Who's tier 6?
Beer hold.
Oh, yeah. Beer hold.
That is atrocious.
What, you're not finding anything that you need?
Yeah, I've been trying to, oh man.
What was it you're looking for again?
I just needed a craft, a cloth craft.
Oh,
That was enough to give me 1 level. Because I just harvested a whole bunch of tier 5 stuff,
got it.
and I can't process it.
Did I just pull 20 of something? What? I thought I pulled a stack of 50. No, Cal was saying that he was trying to find a place that had like a tailor craft going. So that he could get a single level up. Yeah, I guess I did just pull 20. No. There was more there. Okay. I just need 1, though. Heh. 420. Teehee. Teehee.
Well, I guess I'll have to do this the hard way.
Well, you could see if Dell would open up his crafts for sharing.
Our people should get experience for their crafts.
We don't have
I'm
anything.
happy robbing other people of their experience.
I think if you went up to like Luden's always has crafts going. But you have a cart, right?
Hmm?
If you went to Luden's? Ludenia, yeah. They usually always have crafts go.
Here.
Yeah. I mean, if you really, really want crafts, go to Area 5, because they have crafts always running. Like, always, always, always running.
I will try Ludenia and then I'm coming back here. It also has to be of the appropriate tier.
Yeah. I know.
We had a total of 10 attempts. Well, you know what? I'm not surprised. I remember the percentage conversion to rare for me being somewhere between 3 and 5%.
3 and 5%, that's it?
Yeah.
That's insane. That is insane. I like how I have all this concentrate, no ingots. It's 100 concentrate. Sigh.
I can throw it in.
I should, but I don't have the tier 4 wood.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what's stopping me.
In Lidenia, no crafts.
Damn. I'm sorry. I have more ore than I can. I have random, very random, like, crafts everywhere, or like things that need to be broken down, like, everywhere. What is with this? I don't get it. I don't get it. I do want to transfer that stuff, though. I was thinking about that earlier. Because I wanted to put... Oh, no. So, that was so close to being correct. So 1, 2, 3 shells.
Did you get rid of the T5 after our name?
Yeah, I did get rid of it.
Why is that?
Because the things were updating, like, if you shift right click on
Not
a...
everybody knows about shift right click.
That's fair. It just looked better.
I'd recommend leaving it. Always assume that people have less interface knowledge.
Okay. I will put it back up then, if you think we should. Like...
I think it doesn't hurt and we can only
Yeah,
benefit.
that's true. That is true.
Jesus.
Oh, I do have shells. They were just in the wrong spot. Okay. This seems correct. So this is gonna be all lake. Like fish. Rename. And then... Ocean fish. Rename. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to get rid of the ember grain into cooking. Cooking, potions, tools, food? It's not food. Cooking. There we go. Store. Why do I have basic raw meat in here, but what was I thinking? It's supposed to go in hunting. Okay. And that's supposed to go in food. What was I thinking? Okay, okay. Just run back and forth. I can't wait. I should work on... Oh, wait. It all takes tier 7 wood, though. I was gonna say, I should work on hitting 70 carpentry so I can get more of these cabinets. Or construction, yeah. Skillful leathercraft storage. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Did I finish that craft? I don't know if I did. Okay. Let's see. Who are you? Oh. Maybe not. They are AFK. They're online. We did that yesterday. Oh. There we go. I found someone. I don't think we rated him this week. No. Okay. Burr, burr, burr. Claim. Oh, we got one shell from that. Well done. Okay. I need to stop just dropping stuff in this box, but it is what it is. No. Okay, so I'm going to finish this. What else is on the list for... So I think the main thing I'm going to try and focus on right now is crop oil. Get it done so that I can consolidate stuff for potions. I might be able to consolidate some stuff further because I want to do the refined. So yeah, I'm going to start working on opening up some space in those stalls. Was there anything else I needed? Oh, that was the tier 2 fish oil. I guess I could also do that if I get frustrated with crop oil. It's probably inevitable. Okay. Well. We are going to start the outro. Let's confirm. Yeah. Okay. Make sure I'm not missing anyone. We're good. We're good. We're good. I am going to have to check in on that one, see what they are like. But I will do that later. But for right now, we are going to go raid Mr. Beagles. Primarily fishing. I think he is addicted to fishing, just as everything else. He is our friends from Region 6. He's part of Nephilim. So, yeah. We are going to go say hi. Wish him good luck on his fishing. It looks like he's fishing tier 2 right now. Yeah. Because at this point, you're just going to sit here and watch me do this. And, why don't you watch fishing instead? But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, and either you're lurking, chatting, just kind of hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I know you can be anywhere else, anywhere else, and you chose to spend the day with me, so thank you. I am going to start the thingies. Of course, thank you for being here. I could not be doing this essentially without you guys. Well, I could technically be doing it without you guys, but you guys are like the whole reason. Like, it's a cycle. I need you as much as you need me, but I need you more than you need me. It's complicated. We're in a complicated relationship, okay? But thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day, evening, night, time zone, whatever else it is you feel like doing for today. But yeah, thank you again. I will be back tomorrow. So until then, also BitCast this Friday, 6 p.m. So don't forget, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Australian, I think. But yeah, so don't forget that that's a thing this Friday. And then yeah, so have a good night, everyone.